Nobody on Twitch knows what lurks within the old Thanatos mausoleum. But they're about to find out.
The dead are going live.
How is that possible?
Nobody knows what she will play next, or who she will slay next.
I wonder if she'll step on me.
Get fucked, idiot! Get fucked! Get turned into a billion little pieces!
Mutz! I'm sorry! Help me!
She keeps posting schedules for where she'll attack next. Why isn't anyone reading them?
We're entering a new, terrifying reality.
I can't get through her defenses! She's gaming out of her gourd!
Hey man, even Tony's pimento don't go out after midnight. Not with her around. And you shouldn't either, capiche?
The Midnight Massacre.
It doesn't matter what time she goes live. It's always midnight somewhere.
Hello, and welcome, my willing victims, once again, to the Midnight Massacre. How is everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, welcome in, everybody. You know what, I've decided I'm going to, actually, no, never mind, that won't work. Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna go down the viewer list and say hi to everybody that way. I guess it could work, so, hello to Clara Cat, Cream Soda Gal, Dawnstar VT, Edelweiss, Graknor, Gremlin the Bold, Hannah Fujisaki, Jankoviak, Lude Lime, Manic Moth Girl, Miu, Nebula, Night Dark Life, Norkyoko, Pac-Man, PD Dobster, Periwinkle, Rensu, Rufia, Superhero Faye, The Drowsy Wolf, Till Marvel, Adequate Emily, PP Hermie, and Obenar1. Hello. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to the Midnight Massacre. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? You know, I'm glad, oh shit, why are you not in the list? There you are. Hi, Hexwords. Hello. Hello to Hexwords and Nebby. Mwah, mwah. And Josie, I'm sure here as well, is here as well. Mwah. I don't know why you're not in my viewer list. I know you're there. I tried to automate it and it didn't work. There we go. I'm doing, you know, but I'm excited for the stream. Hell yeah. Started playing Yakuza 5. It's pretty good. Yakuza 5 is like the second or third best one. Well, hello, everybody. I'm very glad to see you all. You may notice I have an eye patch on. This is because I am Kyria Majima. Or would it be Kyria Goro? I don't remember if Goro Majima is his first or last name. Or I don't remember because if Majima is his first or last name. Either way, hello, welcome in, everybody. Glad to see you all. I am so fucking excited for today's stream. I am so stupidly excited for today's stream. Oh, I'm dropping frames, am I? Oh, I'm dropping frames, am I? Yeah, that's my fault. I have to turn off my browser so I stop uploading the YouTube video. There we go. I'll finish uploading it after the stream. It's almost done anyway. Hello, Obenar. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not just excited, stupidly excited. I am stupidly excited, yes. I don't think you understand how excited I am. John Loxton, hello. Decided I shall play Yakuza 7 during the stream. Yakuza 7 is a fantastic game, and I hope that you have a good time with it, friend. Kyrie does everything stupidly well. If I never. I'm in chapter 7 and I've acquired an orbital laser. Yes, that is how it works. You do indeed acquire an orbital laser by chapter 7. It's a very silly game, you know. It's a very silly game. I see the assassins have failed, judging by the eye patch. You fucking bet they did. The eye patch, or the eye patch means that they failed and I won. And there's nothing you can do about it. Sorry. But yes, hello everybody. I have switched my controller today. I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller. I don't own a PlayStation 5. I just bought a PlayStation 5 controller because I heard it was a good PC controller. So I'm using that today, and hopefully it will just work. There will be no problems. That way I'll stop messing up the inputs as well. I haven't used this thing in a hot minute though, so we'll see. But yeah. Hold on one second here. I actually have a PlayStation 4 controller that I do have for my non-working PlayStation 4, but I couldn't find a cord long enough to use with my new setup today. So I wish I had a PS5 so bad. If it wasn't for the fact that I need to save money for other things and I need to raise money for a chair, which, by the way, !throne if you would like to support me not having back pain anymore. If it wasn't for the fact that I need to save money for a chair and I need to raise money for other things, or not raise money, but save money for other things, I would unironically start looking into community funding a PS5, but like, there are more important things to get right now. One day. Also, I mean, the only thing I would want to play on there, the only thing I'd want to play on there is coming to PC, which is Returnal. I want to play the Demon Souls remake too, but that's pretty low priority. The biggest thing I want to play is Returnal, and that's coming to PC. So, at any rate, I don't have much to talk about today. I'm just in a really good mood because I have spent all of today organizing my team, the Kyria Stream Dream team. Not to be confused with Dream the YouTuber, because I'm not a mediocre white man. Oh boy, getting real spicy here at the top of the hour already. Anyway, but yeah, Team Thanatos. There you go. Team Thanatos is now organized and ready. Our tools are set up. Our calendars are set up. I'm actually really excited about it. Like I'm genuinely really excited about it. You know, it wasn't anything that wasn't already in place. I didn't really add anyone new to the team. It's the same, you know, essentially 4 people that I've been working with forever. But like, I have like organization tools set up. I have like calendars set up. I have so much stuff set up now, and it feels really like professional and organized in a way that makes me feel really happy. So I'm very excited about it. But yeah, I don't really have much to talk about other than that. I'm just in a good mood because I want to play this fucking game. So let's get to the video game. There we go. Okay. So let me see real quick if game capture works yet. Oh, it just does now. Okay, cool. Cool. Now I can click on it and not have to worry about stupid shit. Yeah, okay. Epic. So it's just something with OBS being stupid yesterday. I knew it was working the other day. Like, game capture was working. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Also, my overlays are not here. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that, chat, but you're here now. Okay. No sound. Wait, what? Why is there no sound? That's odd. Yeah, Majima! The sound definitely should be there. Boy, if it's not one thing, it's another, huh? If it's not one thing, it's another, I guess. Alright, does this work? Wait, what? Hold on, why is it doing this? Hold on. It's always something. It's always something. It's not OBS. It's not OBS. OBS is a solid piece of software that works. Very rarely do I have issues with OBS. This is something else entirely. Hold on. Are you hearing it now? You should be. Very loudly? Okay, hold on. I think it sounds a touch... Yeah, I think it's just meant to sound that way. Hold on. Alright, I don't know why this is being stupid, but whatever. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, does this sound... like here? Does that sound right? Does that gunshot sound correct? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Perfect. Hi. Oh yeah, this is the golden one, right? Yeah, and he's dropped cutie girl figurines. Your profile picture is giving me yandere vibes. Good. That is the intent. Yeah, I'll turn it down a little bit more. There we go. I'm sorry, is that just a man made of rocks? I thought this was zombies. That's just a gorilla made of rocks. Hey, Tiny, your ass is mine. What the fuck? All right, we're starting out strong today, huh? We're starting out strong today, huh? Oh, we're starting out strong today. Oh boy. On Rocky prototype, huh? You were describing a golem? No, but this one's like literally an ape. Like this is literally an ape. A golem's usually made of clay and is also like man-shaped. This thing is literally an ape. Okay, so I'm not hurting him at all. Majima has never been happier in his entire life? Yeah, me either. Okay, so it's not like your face is your weakness. Maybe it's like explosives? Want to tell her where humans came from? Well, yeah, but humans are not still apes, you know? Use the tank? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Vehicles are a thing in this. I forgot because vehicles are not a thing in any other Yakuza game. What does this do? What does the X do? Oh god. Oh god. Oh Christ. Oh, my health. I gotta get him over here. I gotta get him over here. What are he's cowering? Ah! Oh! Holy shit. Holy shit, man. All right. Yeah, he sure was not cowering. Name a single time in my entire life I've ever been overconfident about anything. I'm the greatest and perfect, and I've never made a mistake, ever, and you know this. You know this about me. Wait, are they not working either? I could hear it. Did you not hear them? What the fuck's up with my audio settings all of a sudden? What? I could hear them. No, you didn't pick a quiet one. Hold on. I think I might know what it is. Hold on. I have an idea of what it could be. Why are you doing this to me now, though? Ah. Okay. Hold on. Did you guys hear that? Nothing. Okay. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Let me check something here. Somebody play a sound alert for me. I can't. I think I know why it's doing this. It's because the PS5 controller has like a microphone and shit in it, technically. Okay, so it's that. Okay, did you guys hear any of... Okay, try now. Try now for me, chat. I'm sad I had to take the one off of water time. I did turn off the microphone and stuff just now, yeah. Now? If not, I have one more thing to try. Still nothing? Alright, hold on, I have one more thing to try. I love when my shit just breaks for no reason. To be fair, this is probably my fault for using a probably now outdated plugin. But I like the plugin more than the official implementation they put in, so whatever. Alright, let me try...
Let's go!
You get that one? You get that one? Worked? Okay. Cool. That's kind of annoying. Maybe it'll fix itself later. I don't know. We'll have to see. All right. Well, we'll have to see if that fixes itself later or if I have to redo all of my audio prompts. All right. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm going to kick this big man's head in. Owned. Absolutely owned. Absolutely owned. Absolutely owned. Fucking owned. Okay, did you guys hear that? Also, Lazy Bee, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. I hope you enjoy your stay. You might not have heard that one, but you might have. I'm not sure. You did? Okay. Taking off all your fucking armor. What do you mean out of ammo? Excuse me? What do you mean out of ammo? Hey, what do you mean out of ammo? Hey, what do you mean out of ammo? Nope, why? Nope, I'm not trying to get back in this. I'm trying to dodge. Majima really just starts with a boss fight, huh? And just pirouettes past a fucking rock like he's homestuck. Oh no, he's shitting! Oh! Oh, I don't like him completely naked. Oh no, I really don't like him completely naked. Oh, I despise this. Oh, with every fiber of my being, I despise this. Ah! Oh, I just despise this. Quick put sensor bars on the stream. Am I going to explode the fucking car? Hell yeah, I am, baby! Let's go! I love video games, dude. I love video games so much. I love video games so much. Who the fuck said this game isn't good? Like literally everybody, and they were wrong. Get fucked! Cum stain? Level up. In my heart, Yakuza Dead Souls is canon to the main story. Me too, friend. Me too. The controls aren't that bad. You just gotta get used to them. No, the controls really are genuinely not that bad once you get used to them. In my opinion. Like... You have two modes of shooting, basically. You have like a run and gun style with no crosshair where you're just shooting in front of you. And then you have like an RE4 style, like set and aim. Like you can't move, you aim by moving around, or like you moving your cursor or whatever. You just gotta get used to it, but I really don't think they're that bad. They're just very different from what you would expect from a third-person shooter. No, I don't have low expectations. I genuinely think they're not that bad. Like, I've gotten used to them. They feel good. At this point, I know what I'm like. I feel like I have an amount of control. It's very comparable to Resident Evil 4, honestly. Why were you fighting the Thing? Why do you guys think the Thing is an ape? What? Oh, from the Fantastic Four. Oh, I was thinking of the John Carpenter movie. I was thinking of the John Carpenter movie. I can adapt to basically any controls. Like, I'm not worried about it. I bet they'll be fine for me. Really, I can adapt to basically anything. Like, this is what I'm talking about, right? You just have like a run and gun method where it's like, oh, I just need to shoot forward. Okay, and then I use this. And if I need to hit something's weak point, then I just start aiming, you know? The biggest hurdle to get by is that you have to realize that you're going to aim to where you're looking. So if I aim now, I'm gonna aim forward to where like Majima's looking, not where the camera's looking. Once you get used to that, it's really not that bad. Like, this is just like Resident Evil 4, where you have, like, the laser. Like, you know, it's the same thing. It's not ideal. Like, they're not that good, I guess, but I don't think they're that bad either. God, I love that this is a stock shotgun sound effect that I literally use in a video game that I was making once. Also, this shotgun sound effect was literally is literally in the Midnight Massacre opening. I'm not even joking. Maddie did not do that on purpose. This is just an incredibly stock sound effect. Oh, I had burgies last night. I might have them again today. They're really good. What is this? What Left 4 Dead Infected is this? One just shoots. Although they normally show no interest in living, they react with great viciousness when threatened. The Nostalgia Critic probably did use it for his gun. Like, it's an incredibly stock sound effect. So what do you do if I shoot you? Oh!
me a nice crisp.
Problematic Swag, hi, thank you for the raid.
I just traded the graveyard with 5 raiders.
Fucking karate zombie, hello? How are you, Problematic Swag? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Who's this Kung Fu zombie? I don't know, but I love them. I love that they're fine if you just leave them alone too. They're just literally vibing to music. This is actually just what happens if you get near somebody with headphones on in real life. Whoa, Resident Evil Herb moments? Hello? His headphones are so good. Also, Troop, I want Whataburger now. I haven't had Whataburger in like 10 plus years. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I not already following Problematic Swag? There we go. Now I am. But yeah, hi. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How's everybody doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? You were playing ooh, Civilization 6. I need to play Civilization 6 on stream at some point. I floated it as a collab idea to the villains, but I think we honestly function better in like chaotic games, so I don't think we'll do that, but I would like to play it on stream at some point. It might be a little slow paced even for me, but we'll see. Is this gonna hit anything? Oh no, it did hit some zombies. Get fucked! Oh, I don't like it dripping out of there like it's... Okay, never mind. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't say the things that are on my mind, because I saw the water falling out of there at the end with it like just a little bit being left at the end or whatever, and it oozing out. And my immediate thought was like, oh, that looks like cum. That looks like cum oozing from a like a pussy, you know? So maybe I just shouldn't. No, wait. Okay, well that works. Thank you. Glad I joined for cum pussy. Okay, but like, am I wrong though? Like, do you not see it? Like, now that I've pointed it out, do you not see it? Oh, get fucked, little guy. Oh, come on. Wrong in what way? Morally? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely morally wrong. I don't like that they're called monkey boys. It feels bad. It feels like I'm doing something wrong when I kill them. Did I miss karaoke with Majima? No, as soon as we get out of here, we're doing karaoke with Majima. Abso-fucking-lutely. I decided we may not do all of the side quests, but we will at the very least be doing karaoke. Did that actually hurt him at all? No? Okay. But yes, hello, Maddie. Glad to have you here. Maddie, can you imagine, Maddie, go ahead and give me your best guess as to how Majima feels about the zombie apocalypse, because you're probably right. Whatever you're thinking, you're probably right. Trying to see if there's any cutie anime girl figurines around here. Trying to see if there's any figurines I can hot glue, you know. God, why do they call it hot gluing? Why did just call it coming on figurines? Why did they call it hot gluing? He's like one of those weird preppers who's like, fucking finally. Yes! Not the prep part, but otherwise, yes. Literally, his opening scene is him watching a zombie movie, then seeing zombies and going like, huh? 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 Oh, they're nothing like in the movies. He's so good. He's so good. He is a fucking Spaz 12 shotgun, which I only know that shotgun because it's the one in Half-Life or Half-Life 2. And I love it for that. Antics. I like how it says ass. I'm a very big fan of ass. We just can't stop getting ass as Majima, dude. We just can't. Ass. Wait, is that the end of chapter? Oh no. By the way, I want you to notice that the save above said, oh, they want it. They want it so bad. Part 2, chapter 2. Oh, that was the end of part 1. Okay. Ass, attack, damage, carry. That's what that means. Yeah, ass, attack, damage, carry. Exactly. Glazing would be much better than hot gluing. Agreed. I don't know why they call it hot gluing. It's silly. Oh, Jesus, Maddie. Did you do it? Hi, Nikaido of the Omi Alliance. Third chairman of the Omi Alliance, Go Ryu clan, Tetsuo Nikaido. I didn't even know this was a thing. Yes, this is a— Wait! I'm so dumb! I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Chat, I'm so dumb. I just realized, okay. All right, I know what sound I'm using. So, Maddie, Hex, somebody write this down in my stream team thing. Remind me to use the Yakuza dun dun for the end of the Law and Order-esque thing on postmortem. I was desperately trying to find a like dun dun type sound, like is in the Law and Order thing, but I couldn't find one, so I went with the Metroid death sound. But the Yakuza dun dun is so much better. Why am I? Oh, I'm so stupid.
えらい早耳やな。ほな、またお目にかかりますわ。
Dun dun even. Oh shit! Everything. Oh okay. Okay. There was all the red tent here for a second, but now it's gone. I was gonna say the red tent was all over here for a second, but it's gone now. Did you read the letter I gave to that gutless subordinate of yours? Help me gather info from the zombies. No, it's fine if both of you did it. It's completely fine. Thank you. Just tell one of us to do it. No, it's fine if both of you do it, because that's double the reminder. I told you to get the boy. Oh shit. Sorry, boss. It's no Jory. Kids made some trouble. What the fuck did they do? He's gonna whack all the zombies. Play out of the thing I just sent you on Discord. Sure. What is it? What the fuck? Excuse me, what is this? Hold on. I don't know if I can get it to play. We'll see if this is my audio output. Our output seemed to be fucking broken here.
I come mud.
This is a man dressed as the Thing who says, I come mud. What the fuck? Why? What is this from? Don't whack off zombies? What? Why? Why? I love to be whacked off. I love to zerk. Okay, cool. Idiot. What? Thanks for giving me 500 experience points for you telling me how to press a button prompt. Very silly. Oh, so these are the same for everybody. Wait, does that mean we get the two, we get the, oh, these are good. This is good. Don't say Zerk in your Zoc. No, don't say Zoc. I don't like it.
What the fuck?
Tired Troubadour gifted Adequate Emily a subscription. Tired Troubadour gifted a tier 1 sub to Adequate Emily. They are given 228 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. Perfect. Can we say Zik instead of Zoc? Honestly, I would prefer that, although I would prefer you say neither. But if you're going to say either of them, I would prefer Zik because Zik doesn't make me sound like a man. It makes me sound like I had a fucking infected pustule, which I would prefer to being a man. I would prefer to have a gross, disgusting, boiling over abscessed Zik than having a Zoc. Why are there people here again like normal? Because this is outside of the quarantine zone. Like this area is fine. This is just normal. This is so normal right now, you know? Zenus. Karaoke. Yes, karaoke. Thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna go sell for money and then I do karaoke. Sell something. Sell items. Can I sell you anything else? Nothing else is really worth it. I think they care, but they've mostly just gotten off with their gotten back to their life as normal, rather, I should say. Not gotten off. They have not gotten off. Although the infection does seem to be spreading because more of the map is quarantined now, like a lot more. Because before it was like just this area, like it wasn't even like this back area, I think. And now even this area over here is quarantined, which is where I need to go. So I do not have masturbation on the brain now. I'm actually not as horny as Chad is for once. The Venus Zenus. People been screwing the zombies, clearly. God, I wish. You know the only thing that sucks about being a zombie is I think people don't want to loot me quite as much in like art and stuff because they're like, what if I get seen as like, can I turn off minimap rotation? They're like, what if I get seen as like a necrophiliac? There we go. People are cowards? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for my life. This whole life is one big excitement. This is true. All right, it's time, chat. It's time. It's time. It's time for the only reason anybody actually plays this game. Who isn't me? Because I'm playing it because I actually like it. Yeah, but a lot of the zombie porn focuses on them being like actually dead. That's like saying furries or zoophiles. I mean, I don't think like I don't think furries are zoophiles. I don't think if somebody looted me, they would be like a necrophile. But I think people I think other people might think that. This and maybe Ryuji are why people play Dead Souls. I'm playing Dead Souls because it's incredible. What are your references for loot art out of curiosity? I think it's in my server. Let me check. I think it should be in the media and art section. Yeah, in the media and art section, I don't have, I have references to like not lewd, but like a naked art piece, body shape or whatever, although it doesn't have a dick and I have a dick, so oh well. I do have like a few pieces of loot art that you can use as reference, but they're based on like sculptures and statues and paintings of Aphrodite, so they're not quite body accurate. Anyway, also, yes, sing together, or sing alone implies there is a sing together. Yes, there is a sing together, and it's great. Belt out. Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. He turns it down, by the way. That's not me doing that. That's Majima. God damn it, Majima. Every time somebody complains about the karaoke and the English dub in Yakuza 7, this is what I think of. He's putting that fucking spice on this. But yeah, every time everybody's like, oh, the English dub karaoke sucks, they don't sound like singers. It's like, yeah, that's the point. You guys are insane. Okay, that just didn't go through. Why are so many of these not going through? What the fuck? God, this is so hard. Fuck, this is so hard. God, I love him. How many people go to karaoke actually sound like a singer? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Everybody who listens to the English dub of Yakuza 7 is always like, oh, I hate the karaoke songs because they don't sound as good as the Japanese ones. They don't sound like they're singers. It's like, yeah, they're not singers. They're not. Like, you just don't know what, like, okay. All right, can I drop my hottest take, chat? Yakuza apparently brings out the hot takes in me. Can I drop my hottest fucking take? My absolute scorching the earth level take? Ready? Ready? Here it is. Here's my fucking scorching the earth level take. Every time that some fucking white American person who watches a bunch of anime or like plays a bunch of Japanese games or whatever, right? Every time that they go, oh, the Japanese dub of this sounds so much better. They really know what they're doing. You just don't fucking know how to speak Japanese and you wouldn't be able to tell if it was a good dub or not. Shut the fuck up. You don't know. You have no clue. You just don't speak Japanese. And so you just hear a Japanese voice and go, oh yeah, that probably sounds right. You just don't know. You don't know. You have no clue. You have no frame of reference. You're just talking out of your ass. It makes me so mad. You have no way of knowing whether or not that Japanese dub is a good dub or not. You have no way of knowing. Kiryu is not, okay, he got better at it over time, but Kiryu is not a good singer. Like, he gets better at it over time, but especially in Yakuza 3, Kiryu is not a good singer. That's the point. Nobody goes to karaoke who is like the best singer in the world. They go because it's fun to sing. They go because it's fun to sing. So when you listen to the fucking English dub of Yakuza 7 and you hear them sing and they sing kind of like shit, yeah, they're not singers. They're just normal people. You just don't know what Japanese sounds like. Like, you don't speak Japanese, so you have no idea if it's a good dub or not. You know how I know this? You know how I know this? It's because there's been so many. I can count. I would lose track of my ability. Like, I could count on my fucking fingers and toes, right? I would lose track of my ability to count just how many times it's been where I've seen somebody be like, oh yeah, the Japanese dub of this anime is actually so good. The English dub is terrible. The Japanese dub is so good. It's actually so much better. You shouldn't even bother listening to the dub. And then you go look at the Japanese forums, like you go look at like Japanese forums on like Nico Nico Doga and stuff of like people talking about the anime and they're like, wow, the voice acting in this is shit. Because they actually speak Japanese. And they can tell that it sounds worse. They actually know if it sounds bad. Like, Sometimes the Japanese dub is shit. You just don't understand and can't tell because you don't speak Japanese. It's so annoying. It makes me so mad. This is my scorched earth take. That is my fucking... I'm glad chat agrees with me because that is my scorched earth take. Every time I say that, I've literally had people stop being friends with me for this take. Yeah, everybody falls into this trap. It's not anybody's fault, to be clear, if you fall into this trap. Like, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Here, I'm proving a point. I'm proving a point. Look. Oh, okay, that's just decided to stop working too. You can't hear that? Oh, okay, cool. That's all of my audio has just decided to stop working all of a sudden. Epic style. Hold on. I'll fix it. 1 second. All of my audio has just decided to stop working all of a sudden. I was literally using this to play music earlier, so I don't know what the fuck happened, but hold on. Here. Hold on. Here.
Give me some love, okay, guys?
Go! Every time! Yeah! Spirit born, I'm out of hell, born again! Let's fly high like a butterfly!
It's drowning in its greed, the wicked trap was sprung.
Hey!
Tangled in the threads of its deed.
Tangled in its crimes!
Like fate scoops up a fish, struggling in a net.
Go!
Its brittle wings are
So, like, she clearly can't sing, right? And neither can fucking Ichiban, like, joining in, right? Yes, they do, Blonde Princess. They actually do. Yeah, she sounds like a normal person at karaoke, right?
This world is dead, no light left to fight. It's too late.
She sings fine, but she doesn't sing like she's professionally trained to sing, right? That's what I'm saying. But especially Ichiban, right? Especially Ichiban here. He does not sing at all very well at all, right? Especially right here. Right? Okay. That whole, like, rap with Ichiban was shit, right? Like, in a fun way. Like, I'm not trying to be mean to him. It just wasn't good because he's not a professionally trained singer. And also, he's, like, rapping, right? He's, like, doing, like, an awkward rap. That's the whole point. It's an Evanescence song joke, right? But the whole point is that it's, like, haha, silly or whatever, right? Yeah, it's cheesy, right? That's the good word for it. It's cheesy. Now, here's the Japanese version. Wait, hold on. Let me just go to where the movie starts. Does this one not have the movie? Oh, it does. Okay, here, hold on. You're really gonna try to tell me these fuckers can sing? You're gonna try to tell me this isn't the exact same level of competency? Oh, but it's so much better because it's the Japanese dub. Oh, it sounds so much. Shut the fuck up. I'll gut you with a spoon. He sounds like shit. Everybody who's like, oh no, this sounds so much better. It's the exact same thing, but in Japanese. It's the exact same thing, but in Japanese. Oh, it's so much better. Oh, so much better. Compare the Machine Gun Kiss versions. I've done that before. The Machine Gun Kiss English version is like less good because he doesn't put his fucking heart into it the way that the Japanese one does. But both of them sound like somebody who doesn't know how to kiss, or doesn't know how to kiss, doesn't know how to sing. Sorry, I was typing the word kiss. Like here. This still sounds like obviously I don't know Japanese. That's the point, right? But to me, this still sounds like a this sounds like a your drunk uncle. Like this still sounds like your drunk uncle being like putting his heart into a song when he's like not totally sure how to sing it, right? He's just having a good time, but he's not like a trained singer. He just sounds like your drunk uncle, which is fine. That's the point. He kind of is. That's the role he occupies in the game. Like, I bet the voice actors can sing better than this, but they're not for this. The only thing I'll give the Japanese dub is that last like line that he belts out is genuinely really good. But the English dub just, it sounds the same to me. Hold on, let me go to the where the movie starts. Here we go. I'll show you paradise tonight, not just one. They both sound like shit. That's the point. Everybody who's like, oh, the Japanese one's so much better. You just don't know what you're talking about. You just don't know Japanese. I fucking love the English dub of this just because right when he says never, there's somebody that whispers, never. Like, listen. It's so good. Machine gun kiss, let's just fall in love. I don't know why they have overdubbed vocals, but I'm just saying, they all sound like shit. They all sound like a drunk uncle, like fucking singing a song at like a karaoke bar. That's the point. This is my fucking scalding hot take. This is my scalding hot take. I get so mad about this every time, dude. Now do 24-hour Cinderella. Oh god. Oh god. You know not what you've done. You know not what you've done. So, Maddie, it's only in that song, Maddie, it's only in Machine Gun Kiss that he sounds younger. And everything else, he sounds like older. He sounds like an older guy. In Machine Gun Kiss, he sounds younger for some reason. Like he's sung in a way that makes him sound younger. Not really sure why, but that was a choice that they made on purpose. Like they did an interview about it. I will do 24-hour Cinderella though. Just because no, you don't know what you're doing, Faye, because what you don't understand, the deep lore you don't have, is that I spent like 3.5 hours 100%ing 24-hour Cinderella on stream once. Like genuinely like 3.5 hours doing it. 100+ attempts. Sooner I love you to Tokyo, here do you love me to sorry. Nasuno Kutsu wa saguso Futori step and go to reach oh no magic wa toke wa shinai. Oh, Dave. I don't know the Japanese of this anywhere as well. Background anxiety. Takarama no sa Chikiyu wa mari 日は昇り君は微笑める素直に I love you 届けよ記憶 You love me ガラスの靴を探ろう Turn step and go to reach oh よしにというやつだシンデレラ Hey 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 Yeah, hold on. I haven't moved the best of over yet. Let me find the deep lore there. Hold on. Where was it? Where was the best of? Where's the most recent best of? Playlist. Where is it? Not the most recent, rather. I think it was the first one. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the ending of this. God, this is so old. Where is it? Somewhere in this one. That's all I remember. Yep, there it is. Found it. Here we go.
What'd I fucking tell you? What'd I fucking tell you? What'd I fucking tell you? Hey! Fuck you! Fuck you!
There we go. All that for just bum, 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 bum. That's it. That's all it was. That's all I needed. That's all I got from that. Fucking bullshit, man. Anyway. Back to the game now that I've got my scalding hot take out of the way. We're doing Get It to the Top one more time. They did, yes. I love that he turns the key down. That's so funny to me. I'm not even gonna try to 100% this, dude. It's too much. I'm on too tight of a schedule. Fuck! I'm really good at rhythm games. This one's just really hard. God, I love this stupid man. I am good at rhythm games. Project Diva is incredibly hard. I am very good at rhythm games. Fuck you. Is this game gonna be included in the Yakuza Karaoke 100% challenge though? Permission to use ass for the first Dead Souls Thumby? Of course, absolutely you can. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why it's difficult. That's why the Dragon Engine games are so much easier, because there's no variable speed. I don't get scared by horror games. Fuck off. Why are you guys choosing violence today? Shut your fucking little whore mouth, bitch. RE7 is the first game that has scared me in a long ass time. It's the first game that scared me in a long ass time. Make me? No, I'm not giving into your dumb bratty shit. Fuck you. I'm not doing that. I don't break brats. They either listen or they choose not to. And then neither of us have fun. That's up to them. That's them choosing to have a bad time. If you decide that you don't want to have a good time with me, that's your fault. That's your problem. See, here's the thing. A bratty sub needs a dom. A dom does not need a bratty sub. I can just go do something else. Absolutely do not. I have no time for brats. I am not going to get roped into that. You deciding I'm being too bratty and not wanting to play just furthers my ignore kink though? I mean, all right, have fun. You'd be having a lot more fun if you weren't being bratty, but you know, that's your problem. Fuck is an ignore kink? Lime, look up the subreddit bored and ignored. See, Faye gets it. Faye gets it. What do you mean no reason to go down there? This is where I'm supposed to go. Do you want me to yell that? No. You're okay. Bored and ignored is a great subreddit, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Fantastic subreddit. You know what I stand that? Hell yeah. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get in or what I'm supposed to do. Secretly not bored from it? I mean, yeah, nobody is. That's like, you know, it's kind of the thing, right? Senrio Avenue. Okay. Also, just want to point out, Cream Soda Gal, that you were being bratty, and then I told you that I make brats listen by just not giving them what they want, and you immediately were like, okay. So you've just further proved my point that the easiest way to break a brat is to show them all the fun they could be having by ignoring them. Thank you. Oh, okay. This is good. Like the look of that, deal me in. He's like, hell yeah. I fucking love you so much, Majima. I love you so much. Well, maybe you can't. Oh yeah, Melancholy. I saw that I saw in your Discord status your stomach was hurting. I hope it feels better now. But thanks for being here. That shot was definitely nowhere near that guy. I did not deserve to get the credit for that kill. No, modding PS3 games in my experience is really hard. Even with the emulator, so no, I don't think it would be easy or doable. Also, I just decided to not mod myself in any of the games this month, because it would be too much work and I'm already doing a bunch of shit, but also I don't want it to take away from like the games, especially because I haven't played almost any of them. Like, this is my first time ever playing this, you know? Spideria was my first time ever playing that game, but it was kind of a rare exception where it was possible to get it to work in a way that like worked with the thumbnail and the art that I had gotten and stuff. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to say this. True, thank you for the gifted sub to Adequate Emily, by the way. I'm so sorry I forgot to say something. Did you install the unofficial patch for Bloodlines? No, I haven't installed Bloodlines yet. I'm not gonna install that until we're like about a week away from it. Because I have limited hard drive space. This fucking bitch. No. I'm willing to mod games. I'm willing to mod games in ways that make them like. I don't live or die in your intention. I honestly forgot I did that. Well, you know, it's still nice to thank people for it, and also, I mean, again, thank you for the gifted subs just there. Goddamn, thank you. Void Fiend, Chinuski, Dimly, Pyro, Passel F, and Weaver TVSC. Who dares give me a sub? Troob did. Troob gifted out 5 subs and you got caught. Hi Demily, how are you? We're playing the best Yakuza game ever made. I made rice today? Like Sakuna, or did you actually make real rice? This isn't Yakuza 0, the best Yakuza? Okay, like actually I agree with you. Yakuza 0 is the best Yakuza game, but also... It's good, but I did well. Can we go to karaoke? We just got back from karaoke, but also hello, Jude. Glad to see you. Also, Void Fiend, hello. Wait, I also like Yakuza 7. For me, Yakuza 7 is probably the 3rd best one, maybe 4th. Yakuza Kiwami 2 is not the best Yakuza game. I don't understand why everybody loves Ryuji so much. I don't understand why everybody loves Ryuji so much. That was some neon white ass music. What's 2 and 3? So for me, the best ones are Yakuza 0 is number 1, Yakuza 5 is number 2, and then 3 is a toss-up between Yakuza 7 and Yakuza 3. I really, in November, Maddie. I really like Yakuza 3. Five and 3 above 7, yes. Ichiban's fun, and so is his whole cast of characters, but like 5 is an incredible game. It tells so many really good stories. 7 is like the best one. I really gotta disagree with you there. 0 is the best one. 0 is the best one, but I really like 5 and 3. Okay, let's fight. All right, load up Guilty Gear Strive right now. You mean Hex should play Left 4 Dead 2 sometime? I would love that. I really like Ichiban, but for me 7, the problem with 7 is mostly just that, how many characters introduced in 5 do you remember? All of them. For me, the problem with 7 is that at the end of the day, it's an introduction to Ichiban, and the story, like, Ichiban's really good, but the story at the end of the day, like, isn't that good. Like, it's serviceable for a Yakuza game, but like it doesn't feel like it has as much impact or weight as 5 does, or, you know, 3 or 0 or anything. The story made me cry. Oh yeah, the story made me cry too, but every Yakuza game has made me cry, I think. Maybe not 4. I think 4 just made me, like, sad. I mean, all of the Yakuza, my eyes were dry as fuck for 1 and 2. My eyes were very wet for 1, but for 2, actually, I take it back. I didn't cry for 2. I actually don't. I rate 2, like, almost pretty low. Okay, so to be clear, I really like the story of 7, but it's still, like, despite everything that happens in 7, Ichiban still feels pretty underdeveloped, which isn't his fault. It's just that there's 6 other games. There's 6 other games of Kiryu that develops him, right? Into, like, this character. And Ichiban doesn't have that under his belt yet. He doesn't have, like, this compounding character that's been built up. He only has 1 game under his belt. So I'm sure 7 will feel even better as more games come out and he gets built into more of a character. But for right now, I was just kind of like, yeah, I mean, I cried. Like, it was good. But at the end of the day, I was not, like... It doesn't make... No, 7's not a bad game. Not at all. I wouldn't say that. I just think its story is not that, like, interesting comparatively to some of the other ones right now, though. Like, don't get me wrong. I still love 7. It's still, like, in my opinion, the third best game. It's just 5 really got to me. 5 like, destroyed me. And then 0 did, too. 0 is the first time I ever did a really long stream because I got to chapter, like, I think chapter, like, 15 or something. And it, I got to chapter 15 or whatever, and I streamed for like 7 hours because I just could not stop. Also, 6 was really fucking good. 6 is probably number 4. Like, that being the end of Kiryu's story, or what's supposed to be the end anyway, I kind of dislike that they're bringing him back for the new one. Both getting his own game and also he's going to be like a main plot character. What is this man doing? He's going to be like a main plot character in 8. But like, 6 just was so fucking good. Do you guys remember at the end of 6 when I gamed really hard? When at like 1 HP, I took out the boss using like kicks and other stuff to like stun lock him. Do you guys remember when I gamed really hard at the end of 6? I'm still really proud of that moment. It was cool. I was just fueled by rage for Kiryu. Like rage at what he had to do, what he'd gone through. The boat is dumb. The boat is very silly in 6. Yeah, I really kind of dislike that. Like, I really think, I think Kiryu coming up in important moments and especially being like a mentor figure to Ichiban would be really good. But it seems like he's gonna be in it seems like in 8 he's gonna be like a main character, and I really don't want that. Like, Ichiban should be able to stand on his own as like a new like a new protagonist without Kiryu. Like, Kiryu can mentor him, but he should not be his like backup. Like, Kiryu should never join the party, so to speak, right? The RPG party that he has. Yeah, it does, right? And I really feel like they shouldn't. Like, Ichiban is really good. Yeah, exactly. Agreed. Kiryu in 7 was used perfectly. Kiryu could be a Date. I hope he will be, but I'm just not sure of that. Like, you know? That's what I'm hoping he'll be. That's like best outcome, but he's so prominently featured in the 8, and like it has like the infinity symbol and it has like both of their heads in it and everything. Like, I don't know. He's so prominently featured in the little bit that we've seen of 8 that it makes me worry. God, this really is some Neon White music. Do you hear the fucking, like, vocal track in the background going, like, please put your hands up. What is this shit? This is genuinely Neon White music. You could overlay this over, like, Neon White footage. Like, here, hold on. What is this song called? What is this song called? Hold on, I'm trying to, I wanna do something. Here, let me just do this, chat. Here. Or like Jet Set Radio, yeah. Chat. Oh, I'm really enjoying my gameplay of Neon White today. Yeah, the song in Neon White goes really hard. Like, tell me this doesn't fit. Tell me it doesn't, like... It just looks like I'm playing Neon White now. This is ridiculous. Can somebody like look up the OST for this game and figure out what this song is? Default photo viewer has a memory leak? What the fuck? I'm sorry. That's really annoying. Oh, there's another ass. We got another ass. Just one. Sis ass. Yakuza 3 is maybe genuinely one of my most favorite games. Like, for me, it's like number 2, genuinely. Or not number 2, number 3 rather. It's like that or 7 is number 3 on my ranking. Because like, I gotta be honest, dude, like Kiryu getting just a beach episode just makes me so happy. Like Kiryu getting an episode where of the essentially the Yakuza show where he can just relax with his kids, right? I was really upset when the Yakuza stuff came back, like all the Andre Richardson and everything else, right?
Bring me a nice crisp piece
What's
of
Alice?
meat.
Hi, you were playing Overwatch 2. How was it? Hello, welcome. Raiders, hello. My name is Kyria Thanatos. I'm a funky little zombie. I like to play lots of games. Right now, we're playing the best Yakuza ever made, Yakuza Dead Souls, which is where they came to the West and you shoot guns and have their zombies. Beautiful eyes. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. They dragged that stuff out way too much, though? No, I disagree. I wanted more of it. I genuinely wanted to hang out with my kids even more. I just wanted to keep hanging out with my kids. I just wanted Kiryu to have a break. It was so genuinely important to me in my heart of hearts that Kiryu just gets a fucking break for once. Imagine half the time spent doing those annoying mandatory sub-story feeling things, fleshing out Mine. Okay, but here's the difference. You think those were annoying. I don't. I think those were good. Karaoke fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. I hope you enjoy your stay. Like, I didn't think those things were annoying. I wanted more of them. Everyone's waiting for you. Also, I don't remember what the plot twist in 4 was. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what the plot twist in 4 was. It's too many games to remember all the plot details. I honestly don't remember the villains from any of the Yakuza games that well. I just remember what happened to to the main characters. Oh, yeah, they took away Saijima's #1 victory royale, right? Okay, never mind. I do remember being upset about that. No, rubber bullets was a terrible twist. Hello, my gay son.
6代目もこの一件で古参の幹部も半数近くやられました。東上会いやカムロ町そのものが壊滅寸前です。みたいやな。それと一つ気になる話が。カムロ町中にある東上会系の組事務所。今回の襲撃はそこが発端になったようなんです。つまり誰かが意図的に東上会を狙ったと。ああ。さっき二階堂いう小僧が挨拶してきたわ。決まりだ。二階堂のバックにはゴーダ、それに近江連合。しかし、狙いがうちとして、こいつはもう極道の構想なんかじゃない。近江がここまでやるとは。そんな悠長なこと言ってられんでしょうが。すぐに報復の準備をするんです。極道が舐められたら、それこそ。よう動くしたやな。どないな作りになっとんねん。もうすぐ夜やで。
Sure is.
次のパーティーの話はまだ早すぎなんとちゃうか。
Also here, I hate doing this, but 1 second. I'm gonna do something for you guys. Push those shelves up against the windows. See, this is what I'm talking about. The dude who made this understands Yakuza. Like, he understands what Yakuza is and what Majima is specifically. And with scenes like this, you can tell. Like, this is the type of shit that you can tell he understands Majima. Because Majima is an insane fucking dude, sure, but he also would absolutely go out of his way to help these people. Like, he doesn't want them to die, no matter how much he acts like it.
Huh?
Give Hex a kiss for me.
私たちのこと助けに来てくれたんでしょ？おじさん、正義の味方だね。私、何でもお手伝いするから。
なんや、調子くるな。
Rip his buzz. Hold on, I'm doing something to make this slightly easier for you guys. I remember Shibata or Katsuragi or Siguchi or Arai are the only piece of me remembering Munakata is for the awful boss fight. Well, I held a gun to my head. I couldn't tell you what Arai's plan in Yakuza 4 was. I mean, yeah, but I just said I don't remember any of the villains anyway. That's just a me thing, though. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Chat is now at the top of the screen so that it will stop blocking the subtitles for this game because it's not in English. I mean, I can see behind the subtitles, but I don't want to make everybody read through that if they don't want to. I'll be honest, I am struggling to follow the story of this game, though. It doesn't really feel like there is much of one. Okay, Isara, I'm curious. If you don't think rubber bullets was the dumbest plot twist in Yakuza, what do you think was? Like, not trying to like argue. I'm just more actually curious. What would you say was the dumbest plot twist? I'm gonna be honest, Ryuji was so forgettable. You held a gun to my head right now. I could not tell you what Ryuji's plan was, how the secret Koreans tied in. I remember the secret Koreans, but there's so much I could not tell you about Ryuji because he's so forgettable. I could not give a shit less about Ryuji in that game. He's cool, but he's not like everybody. I mean, he's only cool in like a, I don't know. I don't know how to explain this, but he's only cool in like a big macho masculine guy kind of way, and I just don't care about that. Yeah, he just feels like a dumb muscle guy. I'm sure he's more than that, but that's all I remember. Beaten Dome Keeper on you asked for it. Nice. Did you use the sword or the sword or the laser? Wait, Trube, I really recommend trying persistence mode or whatever it's called. The like other mode, the where it doesn't have a difficulty. It's just you just keep going or whatever. I hate the sword. Yeah, the sword seems not good. But apparently that mode is like how it's meant to be played or something. I'm not sure. I've heard it's pretty good though. Is it actually eternal? I wasn't sure. No! Daigo! Sweet baby boy! Oh my god, this crying is really annoying. It'll be over soon, chat. I'm sorry. I'll be honest, I could not tell you who Kurosawa is, Isara. I do not remember Kurosawa. I remember faces, not names, so I don't know who that is. The Omi guy? That tells me so little. I'm sorry, that tells me so little. Okay, it's over. It's over. Chat, tell Maddie it's over. Lactating the incels were right? What? Who said he ate poop? I still don't know who you're talking about. I apologize for being dumb, but I still don't know who you're talking about. Incels think that baby cries make women lactate? What the fuck? I've never heard this take before. That sounds like some Sigmund Freud style shit. Guy who pretended to be a detective the whole game? I still don't know who you're talking about. What game is that? This isn't a bit. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't remember that guy. Without looking at his face, I don't remember who you're talking about. I don't remember this plot point of a guy pretending to be a detective. I'm absolutely sure you were telling the truth. I just don't remember it. Dude, Daigo's combo move? I don't know how. Where are the zombies on the first floor? Oh, there's one. What? Tandem blast? Okay, what do you do? Oh, you just throw grenades again? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Maddie, it turns out this game has a neon white soundtrack. Earlier, I think you were gone, Maddie. I played footage of Neon White gameplay over just as if I was playing Neon White over the song, and it just sounded like it just looked right. Like it looks like I was just playing Neon White. It's not a bit, chat, that I can't remember the guy from 5. I just simply... Damn, no ass. I simply have bad memory. Simply have the world's worst memory. Here, I'm gonna look him up. I want to know who Isara is talking about. Kurosawa. Like, I remember the name, but I don't remember the face. Oh, this guy! Okay, I remember him now. I do remember him now. Yeah, all I had to do was look at his face. I do remember him and his dumb attempts to be a detective. I still don't think that's the worst plot thing though, because all the people who interact with him were not Omi people, so of course they wouldn't recognize him. I still think Rubber Bullets is way worse. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be good. God damn! I actually love this game so much. While I am struggling to follow the plot because there basically hasn't been one besides just like, we gotta protect ourselves from the zombies. I genuinely, like, no, not just because it's a funny game or whatever. Genuinely, I love this game. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Yeah, it does. Yeah, somebody said that earlier. One of the zombie noises sounds like the death noise, like the ball go death noise. Oh no, he got bitted! Wait, can he not get through the jacket? That was perfect timing, actually. Could he not break through the snakeskin jacket? Because that's funny. Oh no, he definitely did. Fuck.
6代目死なすわけにはいかへんしね。
真島さん。
No, Majima's gonna turn. Oh, hi, Liquor. Hi, literally just the Liquor. Oh, you go invisible now.
ちょうど食い足りんかったとこへ。
俺もそう思ってたところです。
6代目、雑魚どもは任せたで。
真島さん、またいいとこ取りだ。
Who said anything about his sacrifice? Yeah, exactly. That's Majima. Visible pervert Liquor. Hey, that's me. Ow. No, I am a pervert. This boss theme sounds like an early 2000 website. Yeah, like Neon White. That's what we were saying. Neon White is early 2000s website personified. Neon White is like MySpace girl cringecore personified. And it's wonderful for that. Sorry, is he just getting his ass kicked over there? He definitely is. Good job, boss. Fuck you. My only experience with Persona is Strikers. Strikers is really good. That is kind of the Daigo way. You're actually 100% right. Daigo don't get owned and challenge impossible? Yeah. Of course you're from Purgatory. Of course you're from Purgatory. Are we gonna find the fucking guy? Are we gonna find the one guy? The florist? I really want Persona 5 Strikers, like really badly. I love Muso games, and I love Persona 5, so I would love to play Persona 5 Strikers. But again, I just don't have the kind of money for a game like that. I feel that so many of the times that I need a game, I'm just like, hey, can one of my fans get it for me, essentially, because I don't have the money, but like that really just would it be like being poor, you know? There we go, super focused recovery. Maxed out. Yeah, that's just how Muso games are. Muso games are hard. Sorry, what is this? Flamethrower? Burn, baby, burn. It drains them? Oh, that sucks. Hi. Get off me. Stupid ass. God, I just heard it. There really is just like a Balgo death noise. Oh, I guess I can't blow that up? Okay. I know you can use the heat burst mode thing to do it, but... Fucking heat snipes. God, I love this game. Chad, I'm not even being funny. This just is a capital G good game. I don't really care what anybody says. This game's just good. Check Steam. What? Ah! Hannah! Thank you! Holy shit! Okay, I'll have to add that to the list. Thank you for Persona 5 Strikers, Hannah. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that. God damn, thank you. I was saying that in the abstract. I did not mean like, oh, somebody needs to do that right now. The controls are not that bad. They're not good, but they're not bad. They're just mediocre. Like, you know, it's not like the worst thing I've ever controlled. It just takes a little getting used to. Underestimate our love for you? No, I know you guys. I know you guys love me, but like, I don't know. I just didn't expect it. I hope you enjoy it. That's a Steam Deck game. That's a Steam Deck game for real, for real. I will probably replay it on stream, but like, I'm installing that on my Steam Deck literally as soon as I'm done streaming. That's a Steam Deck game for real, for real. I feel like using the shotgun is at least better than Akiyama's part. Yeah, I agree. Akiyama just gets a shitty little SMG that is not very fun to use. God damn. Thank you very much. What? It didn't oh, I was gonna say it didn't explode? I'm just kind of surprised it wasn't expensive. Every time I've checked, that game is like 60 bucks or something. Maybe like 40, I can't remember. Oh, I thought the game 100% crashed there. I just got the Majima trophy. Majima is my favorite Yakuza. Same. Also, hello, Caitlin. Glad to see you back. I kind of genuinely thought you might not come back since I did that audio stimulation hell the other day. It's nice to see you back. No, there's still items to grab. God damn it. Saska. It's on sale at the moment. Oh, well, thank you. Again, very, very kind of you. Flattered you thought of me. I think of all my chat members. Whenever a chat member, literally, if a chat member doesn't show up for like a stream or two, I'm like, wonder if they're okay. Like I ask Maddie. I talk about just random chat members all the time. If you chat in here, I promise that I have thought of you by name, specifically, and just been like, wonder what they're up to. We used to have an old regular here. that that has not been here in like months. Like probably they've probably been gone longer than they were a regular here. But I still think about them really often. If anybody remembers the name Sofalapod, I still think about them pretty often. I'm like, I wonder where they went. I wonder if they're like good. I know they were going to like America for something, and then they were like, yeah, I'll be gone for a little bit, and then just never came back. They were fun. Wonder where they go sometimes, you know? I think about my chatters. Zombie serum my ass. Yeah. Seriously. Oh no. Oh, Majima. Majima, you better not turn. I'm gonna fucking cry if you turn. Hey, Ava, what's up? I assume you curse my name whenever I'm not present. I did say the other day that Gavin Catman is the worst of us to Josie and Nebby when I was just like hanging out with them. Okay, Cream Soda Gal. I want you to think really hard about what you just said. I want you to think really hard about it, and then ask yourself why you think any conversation I have about you would be bad. Have I ever given you any indication that I talk bad about you to anybody? Or that I have a reason to talk bad about you? Come on. Think it through. Think it through. Is that a reasonable statement, or are you just being mean to yourself? Think it through. Incorrect, Hannah. What do you mean? Wait, hasn't Daigo met the florist before at this point? Between 4 and 5? Hasn't Daigo met the florist? Why is he like... Oh, it's honor to meet. I've heard the rumors. Maybe he hasn't. Did they meet in 2? I thought so. Kage the florist. Even though he should be dead. I can't read Nikaido without thinking of the avocado guy on YouTube, who's like the fat fetishist guy and eats a bunch. Nikaido avocado or whatever. Which sucks. I can't read Nikaido without thinking of him. Also, yes, hello, Ryuji. So, do they really think the zombie virus was unleashed? Do they really think the zombie virus was unleashed as a ploy against, like, as a ploy between the war of the Omi and the Tojo? Seriously? They made zombies to further the Yakuza war? Hate you for putting this association in my head. You're welcome. Yeah, but a zombie virus? Also, to be fair, first time attack the Tojo, you see? I mean, yeah, but also, fucking, chat, isn't, by this point, isn't the Tojo and the Omi, like, isn't the Tojo basically dead? Isn't the Tojo basically dead by this point between 4 and 5? I thought that was, like, part of the whole point of 4, if I remember correctly, was that the Tojo's fucking, like, dead. Part 2, Chapter 4. God damn it, we're already done with Majima. Ain't built for waiting. Fucking built different.
Majima-san.
Hi, Akiyama.
金貸しか。ああ、確かスカイファイナンスのなんたらいう。
秋山ですよ。真島さん、どちらへ？
Has Majima and Akiyama met before at this point? I can't remember. God, the Yakuza games are so big. I remember moments, I remember specific stuff. I'm so bad with like Japanese names and remembering faces to them especially, that I just can't remember the plots of the games at all, dude. It makes me feel like shit. They met in 4? Okay.
まずいすよね。
せやけど、お前の強引さには負けたで。
Oh, okay, okay.
さあ、おっちゃんもついてったろ。
Oh yeah, crazy guy. Okay, I think I've asked this question to chat before, but I had a smaller audience then. Chat, I need to know if this is just a me thing. Do you have problems with names like that? Like, I'm assuming that I'm assuming that I'm asking this from the place of like a white person who lives in America. Do you guys have problems remembering faces, especially like I have problems remembering like names and faces combined, but I have an especially hard problem when it's somebody with like a foreign name, like Japanese or Dutch or German or like anything that's not like an Americanized name. Like if it's not like a name that I could hear in like the UK or the US, I have a really hard time tying that name to people's faces. Like even more so than normal. It really sucks. Makes me feel like shit. I think genuinely maybe the only faces and names combinations I remember is like Ichiban, Kiryu, Majima, Akiyama, Eri, Saejima, that's it. Haruka? Fuck, no, Haruka. I forgot she existed. Is having a bad time with names and faces an ADHD thing? Somebody said ADHD in chat. Is that an ADHD thing? Because I have really bad ADHD, so that wouldn't surprise me. I'm really good at remembering faces, but I'm really bad at tying names to them. Izuko is a lot easier to remember than Jim. See, it's the other way around for me. Jim is a lot easier to remember than Izuko. And I hate that. I feel like it makes me sound kind of racist. Like, I really hate it. Poor Tanamura. Who's Tanamura? Is that the cop? Is that the cop who looks like a Green Day singer from 4? 3? No, 4? Is that the cop Green Day singer? Okay. Perry cop, yeah. I don't know. I really feel bad about my inability to remember foreign names specifically. And it's not just Japanese names. It's any name that isn't like I can't remember like Gruntilda, you know? I couldn't remember that name at all, like, and tie it to a face. Yeah, okay, I remember that. Who the hell is this? I've never actually played Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, basically the only people I can recall are the protagonists. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this tyrant TO2 looking ass? Tsuchigomi prototype. Majima absolutely stinks. What are you talking about? That is a stinky lad. Oh, holy shit. Remember Eri before Psycho? Oh shit, yeah, I did. I really did. remember Adachi, but I don't remember the homeless guy. Fuck, how can I not remember his name? I loved him. I loved him as a character. I remember his face, I don't remember his name. Nanba, yes, thank you. Nanba. Name pretty much any Yakuza-verse character? God, I wish. I wish I was like that. I can remember them while I'm playing the game, but afterwards, if you ask me to recall somebody, I just can't. Owned. Do you remember Baba? No. The name sounds familiar. I know that it's a character I saw at some point, but do I remember him? No. What is this shit, dude? That sounds vaguely more familiar. God damn it, I didn't press the button. Oh yeah, okay, I do remember him. I do remember him then, yeah. And Saejima like takes the, like learns that he's betraying him and it's just like, whatever, man, take the shot. Somea? No, I don't even remember the name. I know I've seen it before, but I couldn't even remember, I don't even remember what game that's from. I genuinely do not remember that fight. God, I feel like shit about this. This makes me feel so dumb. It's not that I didn't love those games or that I didn't pay attention. I just have a fucking awful memory. Oh, come on. This is the best game ever made. Holy shit. What the fuck? Falco, have you ever played this game? Dead Souls specifically? Third base to be specific. Fuck you for being so funny. How you feeling about this thummy so far? Wait, send it to me. I want to see. Majima is the greatest. Sizb. I love it, Maddie. I love it. I love this thumbnail. Sizb. Who up playing with these Sizbas late at night? You just got to get the logo in there, Maddie, and that slap the logos in there. That baby's done. Super Smash Sisters Brawl. It's a timeline from where the games came out otherwise with the Super Smash Sisters instead. Anyway, Dorbu, hi, hello, welcome. Hi, Ryuji Goda. Now do we turn to playing as Ryuji Goda? So Kyria used the last character. Oh god, I might beat the game today. Fuck. Well, thankfully I have some backup games, but ooh. I could spend tomorrow doing some side quests for Majima or something, and then, I don't know, do a backup game. There's ideas.
そんな話を私に信用しろと。
そんな話なんや失礼やありまへんか。
でしたら二階堂さんほどの幹部が今このカムロ町にいる理由、納得いくようお聞かせいただけませんか。
加減にせんかい。知らん言うとんねや。ぐだぐだ言わんと証拠があんねやったら見してみ。
わかりました。ではもう一つだけ。今東京に。
Is nobody gonna talk about the fact that Ryuji should be dead? Nobody's like, hey, what the fuck? I remember Kuze. I remember Kuze. Kuze I can remember because he's so good.
うちはもう関係ありまへんねや。
その言葉に間違いありませんね。
ありまへんな。
I swear it? What the fuck does that mean? Remember the faces when Ishin comes out? No, I remember faces. That's what I was trying to say. I remember faces. I just don't remember names. Like, I will look at a character and be like, oh, it's that guy who was he did the thing and he was the guy. I remember him, but I won't remember like the names. I'm so fucking ready for Ishin. I hope you guys know with Judgment and Ishin coming out, like, long live Yakuza on this channel, right? You guys know that every game that got announced in the RGG showcase or whatever, I'm playing all of them. You guys know that, right? Yakuza is this channel's like a fucking lifeblood. It is this channel's bread and butter. You can pull Yakuza, or you can beat all the Yakuza games, but you can take the Yakuza, or you can pull the Yakuza, the Zom out of the Yakuza, but you can't pull the Yakuza from the Zom. You just can't. It's not allowed. I struggled so hard to say that, to come up with a good way to say that. Oh, he just doesn't care, huh? Oh, is this gonna be, yeah, it's his metal gun arm. Better get started in Judgment games so you can get done before Ishin. I mean, I gotta get the Judgment games as well. Again, I don't have the money for them. This is not an invitation to make somebody buy them for me, like with Strikers just now. Yeah, it is incredibly based. You will? What do you mean you will? This better have infinite ammo. Yeah, marathon the Yakuza VODs. Oh my god, this rules! This is so good! Holy shit. Maybe this game will like make me like Ryuji. I don't dislike him. I just don't understand everybody's intense love for him. He's a little boring. Everybody acts like he's like one of the best characters in Yakuza ever, and I don't get it. He's just kind of a guy. Hey, Vala. Wait, is that how he lost his arm or something? Watase is cool. Who is Watase? I remember that name, but I don't remember the face. Fuck. Like, I'm not tying them together. Let me look him up.
そして兄貴を来ないにした桐生一馬をこのままでは済ませられんのですわ。
Oh, see, oh yeah, that guy. I also don't think Watsuse is cool either. I don't know, I don't like him or Ryuji. I'm just kind of like, okay, they're just dudes.
嘘や。兄貴がそないつまらんこと。
おい、こうだ。いつまで油売ってんだ。師匠に働かせる弟子がどこにいんだ。
すまへんおやっさん。今行きますわ。
おい、おめえも客じゃねえんならさっさと行っちまえな。
もうわしのことは忘れるや、鉄。わしはもう極道やない。
気が変わったら来てください。もうすぐや。大丈夫。兄貴も絶対その気になりますわ。
ん
Ew. Yeah, but Saejima has like an interesting and sad backstory. Ryuji's just like a guy. He's just kind of like mad.
鉄は二階堂はわしが止めるつもりや。
なんや、仲間割れかい。
わしは近江連合を破門にされた身や。もう極道やあらへん。
一人でやんのか。
群れるんは性に合わん。
わしもや。
あ、俺もっすよ。
Baka just sent me. Hold on. I don't know what the context for this is, but it's really good. Just fucking Jen Goda T-posing. Do you ever do the wrestler training thing in 4 because he gets some banger dialogue on that? I don't know, dude. I want to like Ryuji. I just don't understand why everybody loves him so much. Why is he such a fan favorite? If it's just that he's like a guy who wants to fucking fight, then like I just don't care. I'm not interested in a dude bro who wants to prove his worth by fighting all the time. That's not a very deep or compelling character to me. He's got to have more than that. So is it going to explain how he got the robot arm? Or why he lost his arm? I can't deny he's very cool. What are they? They're all just like slab squatting. What the fuck? I can't deny with his gun arm, he's very cool. So so they were right then. They were right to assume that the zombie virus is about the Omi versus Tojo, huh? Because of course they were, because it's a Yakuza game. But somehow, of course, they were right. I guess I can kind of understand that, Hannah. Staminion X. Go find your woman. What is this shit? What is this shit? Sorry, I'm just firing grenades? What is this Mickey Mouse bullshit I see before my very eye? God, I haven't said that in so long. Maddie, thanks for reminding me that I used to say that all the time. What is a sinker? Excuse me? Thing about the kills counter says strike. Oh, does it? Oh, I missed. I missed it. Fuck. Wait, is it still there? Hold on, I want to lure more zombies over here to see that. Yeah, it's baseball. You can fire grenades or baseballs. But I fired all my grenades, so... I'd love to know how the zombies are getting through these giant walls. How are they getting through these walls right here? Like, how? No clip. Good God. Okay, chat, look at this. If it does what I think it's gonna do, if it shows the water like leaking out of the end of it at the end. Yeah, look at that. That's like cum leaking out of a pussy. I'm 100% right. It's the same like consistency and flow and everything. It's not just me being horny. That is like a weirdly like specific consistency and flow. I'm just right here. I do, Balgo. I have to speak the truth. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta take off my eye patch. I'm no longer Majima. Hello, my other eye. Wait, hold on. My game just got really tiny. Why did this happen? Okay, that was weird. Game got shy because I pointed out its fucking cum physics water. God damn it. An interesting comparison. I'm right! Tatsu's mount. Oh, I've seen that before. The fucking beer can, yeah. I would say, does he even have another weapon? He does, it's just shit. You son of a bitch. The liberal media is trying to silence me, Hannah. I know what you're doing. Oh, see, I've specifically seen it in cuck porn. That's specifically where I've seen it. I'm not talking about hentai. I'm talking about real life. I've specifically seen enough cuck porn of very close zoom-ins of the pussy. Hello, Nikki. We're just on our usual bullshit. Well, I'm on my usual bullshit, I should say. Oh yeah, problematic swag. You're kind of new here, right? You don't know that NTR is like my thing. NTR is like my thing. Owned. Pretty base of you to just own that. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot, and also it's incredibly funny. Like, I'm not even joking. 60% of the reason it's my kink is like, no, that's not true. Like 10% of the reason it's my kink is that it's really fucking funny how angry it makes people. Like, I mean, I've shown it before. Balgo compiled that like thing for me, that that PowerPoint. But like, it makes people so upset to just even know it exists. They'll see like one gets uploaded on their favorite fucking scanlation site or whatever, and they're like, get this garbage off the screen. It's like, my guy, you're the one who clicked on it. You're the one who clicked on the tag. You're the one who searched for it. Things are tagged for a reason. I can understand if you went into something not knowing it was that and it wasn't tagged and then you were upset because you didn't want to see it. Metro is your favorite girl from Monster Musume? I haven't seen all of Monster Musume. However, I'm like watched it when I was like, I don't know, 13 or something. And I only watched a few episodes. However, if there's an NTR mermaid, yes, absolutely favorite character, easily. Can I get not sunlocked here? That would be cool, I think. Could I have the kick, but it's not like a roundhouse kick, which is what it needs to be. Yeah, I didn't know Monster Musume had an NTR mermaid. I only knew about the Lamia. I may also need to give that a second chance. I do love that fucking weapons that you pick up off the ground are just one-hit kills. I guess not? Kyria, did you hear that someone managed to get models from Overwatch 2 so now you can get up-to-date diva foot porn? I don't even like diva foot porn. I just pointed out that there's a lot of diva foot porn. I really like how the two things that are pinned in media and art are the Netherari slides and your reference and your reference art. Calm down, globe heads. If you go see another stream when you're streaming, does that make you blush? No, that just makes me sad. That's the bad kind of NTR. Just support me instead. Support your Oshi. Yeah, Maddie, I have to imagine that that's a culture shock. Maddie, that's so good! I know you're Kyria Thanatos. You can watch other streamers. No, Hannah, you're not allowed to. What is happening? Crimes. I'll be honest. I think I've probably said things on here, maybe even in this stream, that are like low-key bannable, but I don't know is the problem. Because I never get explicit, or at least I don't get explicit by what I would consider that explicit. I just say like a thing, like, oh, this looks like a thing, but I don't describe in detail how it looks that way or whatever, and I never describe sex acts in detail. So as far as I know, I'm just skirting TOS, but who knows? Jesus Christ, Blood Princess. Hey, Fat Lot of Good, that shit's doing you, huh? Your giant fucking 20-foot tall pillars. It looks like cum dripping out of a pussy. Yeah, because it does. Samantha, is this any different from normal behavior for this chat? Come on. That was a little too descriptive? I don't think so. Time people out for being horny for Overwatch characters. Anything else is fine. You only don't think so because of the brainworms? Yeah, probably. To a normal person, that is way too far. Yeah, probably. I don't know. My barometer for what's too far is genuinely so far back. Like, I don't know what's too far, very genuinely. Armand apologized for finding May's thick thighs attractive. You're so fucking right is the thing. You're so fucking right is the thing. Oh yeah, that reminds me, chat. I should start hyping this up. Next month in November, I have some kind of big plans. No big like events or anything. I think after all the hype with the Midnight Massacre, we could probably stand to like not do some events for a little while. Just at least for like a month or two to just kind of chill out. I might do a Christmas-based subathon, but I don't know. I'm not sure yet. However, I do have one exciting thing that's going to be happening in November for sure. I'll go ahead and say this now. I plan on going through the Half-Life series, and I am probably going to start with Black Mesa, but because I have that now, thankfully. But as part of that, I'm going to go through Half-Life 2 VR, which I'm really excited about. I'm really, like, I'm probably going to get really emotional because there's now just a fully working port of Half-Life 2 in VR. Like, the whole game is playable start to finish in VR. Or that awful fan game. What? Hunt Down the Freeman? No, I'm not playing that. But the AI is self-aware? No, it's just regular Half-Life 2 VR. Send thighs to Kyrie, I mean? Yes, send thighs to me. But yeah, I'm really excited to play Half-Life. I haven't really ever talked about it all that much, but Half-Life is like, Half-Life, you actually could legitimately order me chicken thighs. If you order me Chicky off of my my treat stream, you could legitimately order chicken thighs. Order me chicken thighs. Kyria soliciting moments? No! But no, fucking Half-Life and like Source Engine games are a thing that I like grew up on. Half-Life games and Source Engine games are like a thing I grew up on. Like I grew up playing Gary's Mod, right? So it's gonna be really exciting, and I know with it being in VR, I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen is that I'm going to load up. I'm gonna load up Half-Life 2, and I'm gonna like go outside after the train entrance. I'm gonna go see the Citadel in like, you know, what feels like essentially like real life. Like I'll be looking up and see the Citadel, and it's just gonna make me like really emotional. Are you fucking kidding me? I could have had this the whole time. Are you shitting me? I could have been in this thing the whole time? Oh, owned. Fucking owned. This game is so good. I sounded more lewd than I meant. Don't worry. I'm getting so many trophies. The death noises are so good. They're literally just Balgo death noises. All right. I've just decided to ask Balgo to just be like my official narrator for projects, by the way. When I was talking about my like stream team earlier, like the Kyria, the Thanatos team, the Thanatos squad, whatever. I don't remember what we called it. Anyway, I've asked just Balgo to be my official narrator because he just has the perfect voice for it. Also, he's like my best friend, but you know. Entropy 02. Yeah, I've heard that that's pretty good. I saw Vinny playing it. Siskbikisbik. Wait, Siskbikisbah. Mad Dog style in 0 and then 24-hour Cinderella outfit. Not in this 24-hour Cinderella outfit, but I did unlock Mad Dog style. Do you Ryuji karaoke? All right, sure. Revelation from Mad Dog, does the outfit you have equipped? Oh my god. Goddamn thing says 0. Alright, ammo supply to Pink Trip. Game needs to be ported. I know! This game needs a Kiwami style remaster. This game needs a fucking Kiwami style, like, this game needs to be Kiwami'd. I want Yakuza of the End Kiwami. What the fuck? They're just spitters. They're just flying spitters. Well, I mean, you know what they say about spitters and how they're quitters. The Krungles are attacking. Everybody's mad dog. That's so good. No, I had no idea it was the outfit you were equipped because I got it while I got it outside of premium adventure mode, so I couldn't change my outfit. Begging you to stop being a Coomer for 1 second. I literally would stop. That's literally like the thing that gets me fans. If I stopped being a Coomer, I would stop being myself, Maddie. You hear that, chat? Maddie wants me to stop being myself. Maddie said, shut up, bitch. Go back in the closet. Ah, fuck. I didn't realize that that could expire like that. Can you please? I agree with the Ice Fairy. You're a hater. Please do not loot the Ice Fairy. Yeah, don't loot Maddie. Don't loot Maddie or Balgo. Neither of them like it. It's fun. It's funny. I have such, like, for me being such the, like, horny fucking, like, degenerate that I am, I have friends that are just not that, like, even a little. Like, my best friends in the whole world are just not that even a little. At least not as publicly, anyway. Themselves an extremely hard shell. They roam about Kamurocho without having to worry about getting it. Wow, they're just introducing stuff all just repeatedly and all of a sudden, huh? Literally a Geodude. Well, he died now, and I got an achievement called Steamed Vegetable. Good. Man, I really wish Steam achievements would pop up this way. Like, I hate that they just pop up like a fucking message in the corner. It makes me so mad. What kind of vegetable is that? I have no idea. I'm not even sure if it was for killing it. Let me see what that achievement is for. Hold on. View. Manage trophies. Let's see. Yakuza Dead Souls. See, steamed vegetable. Where is it? Kill a hermit with fire while it is still armored. What? Also, zombie collector I got. Defeat each type of mutant variant, so we've now seen them all. Okay. How is that steaming of vegetables? I have no clue. Not even a little. So since you cooked it alive with the shell on, you steamed it? No, I get that, but it's like, that's, how is it a vegetable, you know? Who are you? So your name's Ibuki? Okay. We're at least like we're almost 75% of the way through the game, and the story has still not evolved much past just like we have to stop the zombie outbreak. All we know now is that maybe the fucking the one guy Tetsu did the zombie outbreak. Yeah, but like Yakuza is like known for its really good story, you know? It is weird this game barely has a story. Get to the HLA, I remember that. I'm a Yaku virgin. Yeah, they don't care. This isn't Kiryu, this is fucking Ryuji. But yes, that was a good line. Oh, I have to hit X. Okay. Yeah, this is a place that's like a BDSM dungeon. I like how it says all right. Someone said BDSM. Yeah, this is like a BDSM dungeon. This place is a BDSM dungeon that gets turned into a thing called the Honest Living Association, which is very funny. I really don't know what I would use the rifle ammo for. I don't have a rifle. When do I get to, like, leave? When do I get to leave and go to, like, the free roam world? He's meant to have some sort of accent. No, I remember that. I remember that. He's from Osaka, so they gave him, like, a U.S., like, southern accent. I remember. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to press that button. Also, god damn, almost all of the map is zombified now. Fuck's sakes. I was gonna say isn't the karaoke place, but it's not. This is so incredibly Dead Rising. Yeah, Sneaky. Aww, thank you, Nikki. I'm at the entrance. I have to get all of them, okay. Holly, hello. We're playing the best Yakuza game. Look, Ryuji has a fucking gun arm. Just has an unexplained gun arm. That's just how he is now. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I don't think there are many like it is the thing. I think there might just be this one. Maddie. 1 second, chat. I have to go to the bathroom. Hello, I returned. What's going on here? There's one like it in Final Fantasy VII. Okay, she's gone. Everyone be say so. Kyria cute. Come. No, Kyria very cute. Kyria super cute. Zombo would smooch. What the hecky? What the hecky? How fast was that piss? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. Damn, girl, you piss fast as fuck. Frying chicken in there? Did you wash your hands? Yes. I guess I'm just a speed pisser. I don't know. Girl, you piss with that ass? Bottoms after getting peed inside of. Pissing all by yourself, hands. No, I washed my hands. Chat called me out for it once, even though I think I did wash my hands that time, but they called me out for it once, and it made me like self-conscious about it. I was like, oh no. Like, not in a way where I was upset. I was just like, oh no.
What the fuck?
Hannah Fujisaki gifted
Hannah, thank you.
11
Oh, it's because
Hannah
ads.
Fujisaki gifted a tier 1 sub to VAR 1106.
Thank
they have
you.
given 64 gift subs in the channel.
Them hands better be wet. They are! They are! I watched them too, don't worry. Do you get the joke? The joke is that they're wet because do you get the... Somebody complaining about ads is like a summoning signal to me. Well, I really appreciate it, so thank you. I always love it and appreciate it when you guys support your Oshi. Bottoms after getting peed in. What is an Oshi? It's a Japanese term for a like a idol, but basically like your favorite VTuber is your Oshi. It's like your favorite like character. What? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Everybody's here. Wait, did they all die? No, okay. I was like, they're all here. What? Now it works? You three were all here before? Oh my god. I actually don't know what the direct translation of Oshi means. I just know that it means like, I know that people use it to say like you know, like your Oshi is your favorite VTuber. Did somebody look that up for me? I actually don't know the direct translation. I'm curious. Or like, does anybody just know? Rule says it means push. Huh. Fair enough. That's because I'm helping them. All the generic goons in this got replaced by Zombombos. Oshimem in idol culture, it means to support or be a member, yeah. Zombie. Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! I'm just a silly little Oshi, don't shoot me! Well, hey, you know, given that this is my big Halloween event, you could push and recommend me to your friends like I'm a bad drug habit. Just push me onto others, you know, become a pusher, but for me specifically. Because I'm better than drugs, because you don't get addicted. It's true, I'm like a Resident Evil zombie, I will come back stronger. Every time you kill me, I will come back stronger. Maddie, you think I recommend bad drug habits? Hey man, wanna try some VTubers? I got a great one, she's real into you. You probably haven't heard of her, but she's really good. Yeah, sure, okay, I recommend you to my friends. Hey, Kyria, I have the zombie VTuber to recommend to you. I was told to recommend them to my friends. Oh, Hannah. Are you doing the fucking Beetlejuice voice? What? Is this the fucking Beetlejuice voice? I thought it was a little Tony Spimento. I like the idea of Tony Spimento going up to kids in New York and be like, hey kid, you wanna try some fucking VTubers? Hey man, you look like you just want your wife fucked. I've got just the streamer for you. I don't know what Beetlejuice is. I've never seen Beetlejuice. Don't say Tony Spimento 3 times at 3 a.m. Oh, yeah, if you do, you'd be looking like a sussy Baco. Oh. Remember, guys, only 1% of people can like this video with their knuckles, right? Only 1% of people can like this video with their knuckles. When is Tony Spimento debuting for HoloLive? Implying that he hasn't already? You clearly don't know your deep lore. Tony Spimento is already a valued part of HoloLive. Chat, did you guys see, for those of you who watch Postmortem, did you see how fucking uncomfortable I was saying the YouTube shit at the end? I had to cut out like 3 different takes of it of me going like, oh, I hate this. First video nerves? I mean, partially, yeah. Can you fucking stop? Gifting a sub to a community member with your knuckles sounds like I found one of y'all and just beat them into the ground. Did I accept this fucking thumbnail? I may have to destroy ass. Why? No! Show me it, Maddie. Show me it. What was that noise? That was me yawning. I'm sorry that you had to hear it. I yawn a lot. Oh my god, not you too. God damn it. Why does everybody think it's cute? Maddie, do a outer glow, blending options outer glow on the Midnight Massacre, just specifically the Midnight Massacre logo, and do a outer glow and then bring the opacity down to like 50% and bring the size like way the hell up. It'll make it this like, it'll make it like stand out from the background without really looking like there's a like, and put a shadow behind it without really looking like there's a shadow behind it. It's a technique I rarely use, but is very effective in stuff like this. I tried that? I mean, I'll be honest, Maddie, I don't hate the one with the backdrop at all. It covers up the A? Wait. No, it shouldn't cover up the A. That's weird. It shouldn't do that. Try lowering the opacity on it even more. It shouldn't cover up anything. It should be like barely noticeable, but it should still like do it. Oh my god, this thing fucking moves. Ryuji's not forklift certified! This is not allowed. He is not forklift certified. He is not forklift certified. This is fucked up. Yeah, this is not how forklifts work at all. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I forklift certified? Absolutely not. To be a true warrior is to be Tachibana is to be forklift certified, and I am not forklift certified. Oh, this stinks. This is bad. What the hell is this? What the absolute hell is this? Where am I supposed to put these? Also, Maddie, I like the way that Majima's gun goes over the one. I don't know if that was on purpose, but it looks good. Are we good now? What? I don't understand. Okay. Wait, this is in here now? Yeah. I told you I was gonna turn it into an emote. Hi everybody. I have no clue when this became a fucking forklift simulator, but here we are. Good night, Grak. Thanks for being here, as always. I don't know if I have enough fuel to make it back. What the fuck? I'm not in the emote credits. Maddie, I specifically sent you a thing trying to make you the artist of the emote on Twitch. Did it not go through? I specifically sent you the thing that's like supposed to credit you on Twitch with like the artist badge or whatever. I might be so stupid. Hang on. All this just so I could do this. Oh wait, you know what? I just realized I like this continuity. This is the tank that Majima was in when he was fighting the big ape. This is the tank he was in. So it's out of ammo because of Majima. That's funny. On my notice? Weird. I'll resend it, I guess. I don't know. That's weird.
Oi, こっちだ。バリケードが。
何があったんだ。
いいから資材頼む。急げ。
おい貴様。あの穴、お前がやったのか。
If I showed you guys what my yawn sounds like, you'd never be able to unhear it and it would ruin it for you.
せっかくバリケードで封鎖しても、こうやって壊されちまう。
中の連中は生き残るだけで手一杯やけどな。
だろうな。おい。頑張ったな。よく生還した。
Yeah, this guy sucks.
中から出てきた人ね。怪我はありませんか？
大丈夫や。
でも、もし感染していたら。
Damn, even got Maddie to admit it.
手当ては必要あらへん。行かせてもらうで。
あ、でも。
No, it's my real yawn. I'm saying it just reminds me of something from a game. No, sorry. I don't know if I said that right. That is my real yawn, but it reminds me of something from a game. It's funny how the zombie is playing a zombie game. Yeah, that's the point, silly. Sizbakazaz. Is it when Sims yawn at 3x speed? No, Maddie, you're the only one who probably knows this. It's an idle sound that Asura make when they yawn in Guild Wars 2. I don't know if I can find a video of it. I did forget that, Holly. I am sorry. Does this have it? I don't think it does. No, this doesn't have it, I think. No, it doesn't. I can't find a video of this specific thing, but Asura will like stretch and yawn and it does a thing. I play 14. I play both. Yeah, I can't find it. Oh well. Big L for MMOs. MMOs are great. Final Fantasy XIV contains my most favorite story ever told in media. And Guild Wars 2 is not that, but it's still really good. I still really love that game. It's the game I have the de facto most hours on in any game ever. Which I think is like 6,000 hours. I assume everybody will go back to 14 when I'm done, or when I start playing it again. Other people are not mean, not in Guild Wars 2 especially. Guild Wars 2 is known for having a really nice community. Like, stupidly nice. No? Is this the first sub-story that they've approached me with? Or is this... I can assure you, Hannah, that Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy XIV are safe. Very genuinely. What? I said the opposite. I said they're very good. Oh, stupidly nice. Fuck you. Is this like... Is this like the story? Did I go into the story? Because it's voiced. No, I promise you that wouldn't happen. The guy's eyes got so big. I don't have that kind of time right now. I want to fucking go karaoke. Dun, 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 donkey. Yeah, no, seriously. Guild Wars 2 does not have mean people in it. I mean, like, who are going to act like that way to you. I mean that with all the sincerity in my heart. It's just not the type of game it is. I am not underestimating it. Unless you're bad at cooking. I've never been mean to anybody about cooking, ever. I have never been mean to anybody about cooking. Stardust? Oh yeah, Stardust. Sounds kind of fishy from what I've heard, Kyria. I don't know. I've never, ever yelled at anybody about cooking, and you can't prove otherwise. Don't even try, you fucking cuck. Oh, trying to say that with a straight face is very funny. Bring out the Discord DMs? You would never. You would never. You would never. You would never. I've never lied to you, Hannah. Stop. Beans on toast tomorrow? Go for it. How much more can I invest? 1 million? Fuck off. No. Can you make my gun arm better? Fucking meat grinder? Christ. Oh my god, you can make my gun arm better. What the fuck? Yeah, because I know how that shit works. I'm not stupid. I know how self-depreciation works. I'm not fucking dumb. Or sorry, I'm sorry, self-deprecation. I always say depreciation, and apparently that's not correct. Even though that makes way more sense to me than deprecation, because depreciation is like you're depreciating something in value. You're saying that it is worth less, which is often, you know, most people are saying that they're worthless, that they don't, their worth is less than that of another person. So you're depreciating them. Self-depreciation makes more sense to me. Are all the fucking side stories in this voiced?
Attention, Yoda-san.
You should feel bad, Stinky. Oh my god, no, I don't want to do any of this. It's Gary Buster Holmes, who in this game is like a Sarge, like a Halo Sarge for some reason. Hannah, I'm going to literally kill you. Stop. No half joking, you were fine. You were good even. I like you. People like you. Stop. Bustin', 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 bustin'. All right, show me the karaoke. Show me the karaoke. Show me the karaoke. No, it's all interjections. Okay, this is pretty funny though. The image of him just like, the image of him just clapping slowly in the corner while this happy-go-lucky song plays and he has a robot arm is going to be very funny. Okay. He looks so pathetic. Oi! I don't know why half my button inputs are just not registering. I don't know why that shit was not working. How did you say to fix the logo? I'm about to shit. You talked too fast and I lost it. Here, I'll send it to you. Let me, hold on. You know what? I'll even show it to you. May need a Yakuza date to do the duet. Yeah, you do. Also, yeah, Hannah, believe me, people hate the manipulation shit in this community. I especially hate manipulation. I had to deal with it, not on my own, but like I've seen some happen today even, and I'm not going to go into more detail than that because I'm not going to start shit, but like, believe me, you would not, you would be called out if you were doing some shit that was bad. Like, you're not manipulative because people are being nice to you. I promise that's not how that works. I'm very sensitive to manipulation. Like, as in I can, like, see that shit coming from a mile away. Maddie, I sent you a thing. Pure love in Kamarucho? Alright. Yeah, people being nice to you is not you manipulating them. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's just that's what I've been using, especially recently. And I found that when I had issues like the ones you're having, it helped me out. Oh my god. Why does this sound like a Sailor Moon song? Yeah, wow, the singing's so good. Wow, I bet he's such a good singer. Oh, true. You can get some sleep if you need. You are a very tired troubadour, it's true. I tweaked it and it works. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no, Maddie, it basically what that does is without like making like a really big without making like a really big change to the scenery around it, it separates the elements enough that I think it really pops things out in a way that work. Yeah, that looks great. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Nikki, you are so incredibly affectionate. It's adorable. Also, I feel like I've been saying this every night, but like, there are a lot of people here. Thank you everybody for the support. I really feel like we're growing at like a really like alarming rate. I'm really happy. It really means a lot that so many people are here, especially when I know a lot of you are not interested in this game in the slightest. Like, thank you. It's been such a success. No, that wasn't Akiyama. I don't think so anyway. Yeah, Maddie, it is true that did take you a while, but that's okay. Shit happens. The bra that is the Thanatos community shall continue to aid you, my zombabes. You're my zombabes. Maybe I'm here for the wondrous voice of Ryuji Goda. You know what? Fair. No.
さっさと伝えろや。ゴーダ龍二が会いに来たってな。すると、あんたは東上界の敵じゃないってわけか。今はもう極道やない。じゃあなんでわざわざここに？警告ってのはどういうことだ？バリケードの中で何が起きとるか知っとるな。
Yeah.
ゾンビで溢れてるって話か。自衛隊も戦場顔負けに詰めてるし、東上界の幹部らも随分死んだらしい。ただ、それでもまだ信じられん。この目で見ない限りはな。
I haven't had a hug since Maddie left, and before Maddie was here, I hadn't had a hug in like, or like any touching in any kind, you know, like of anything in like years. So, rip. I'm not even touch starved anymore. I've just gotten used to it.
Kiyotta, ぼーっとしとったらやられんで。
Like, it doesn't even bother me that I'm touch starved anymore. I've legitimately just gotten used to it. I kind of short circuit when I get physical affection now, because my brain does not know how to process it anymore. It's one of the only things I hate about being a VTuber is that there's no way I could ever do like a What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, baby girl, what'd that tongue do? Kill this arrogant motherfucker. Oh my god, it's him. It's him. I don't even remember his name. Who is this fucking stupid asshole's name?
Hayashi.
Oh, Hayashi. Okay. Kill that arrogant motherfucker. I don't remember what he did in 1 at all. Other than the kill this arrogant motherfucker line, I don't remember what he did at all. What was his role in 1? I literally don't remember him at all. I just remember the stupidly badly dubbed line that like cuts out. I don't remember him at all besides that. Boy, this is just reminding me how little I remember the Yakuza games. Oh well. My brain's simply too small and tiny. My brain too small and tiny to remember things. Hello, Nakado Avocado. For that cutscene, what were you saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the one thing I don't like about being a VTuber, literally the only thing I don't like about being a VTuber is that I can never do like a fan meetup without you guys seeing me, and that's just not gonna happen. I do not want people to see my face. I do not want I just do not. I do this for privacy reasons in part. Like I do not want people to see who I am. Get a robot? Yeah, but then that's still not getting an actual hug. I would like an actual hug. Or to like shake the hands of some of you or something, you know? I would meet the people on my dream team. I would meet the people who are like my mods, but that's about it. Who am I talking to right now? I didn't hear his name. Who called me on the phone? I wear a dream style mask. Tetsu, okay. Did I call this your dream team ever again? No, Jelly, my dream team is, it's a joke, but it's like the people who are like working for me that I'm like actively paying or like are helping and stuff. Able to prank on by in person sometime by end of year, early 2023. Bogo, I would love that! I would love that! Also, hi Jelly, nice to see you. I saw you here earlier, but then I thought you disappeared and I forgot to say hi, so. Jelly's not invited to the dream team? I mean, Jelly's my daughter and like one of my best friends, but I'm not actively paying Jelly to produce content for me or help me produce content. So no, Jelly is not invited to the dream team. Listen, maybe one day I would show you guys my face, maybe like in 10 years or something, but just because I remember there was like a trend a while ago of like VTuber versus IRL, like and I made a joke about it with like me in the grave or whatever, but just don't ever expect that from me. Anonymity is a pretty big part of all of this for me. If my face ever got leaked or whatever, I'm not saying that I would stop streaming because I probably wouldn't. I like this too much, but I would be very upset and I would probably just ban anybody who mentions it because oh, I don't like him with, oh, I do not like him with, oh no. Oh no, this is what every trans woman thinks she's built like. This is what every trans woman thinks she's built like. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh, I just despise him. He does Naruto run. Jelly, you calling the Thanatos project feels like a fucking Fight Club thing. Like, is it true? Is Miss Thanatos building an army? Dick dragging on the ground, just like shards of broken glass in it. Miss Thanatos is building a cult, to be fair. It's not a cult. It's Aphrodite Club. That's different. Wow, it's really weird to go on the roofs of up here. That's not a thought I've ever had. So these are just, we're just going into Resident Evil 5 ending territory, huh? Where the zombies are just throwing grenades at me. Are there gonna be guns too? We need a new gambling game now that we completed the Silly Land game. Oh, don't worry. Every Rogues Gallery, this is what I was actually going to talk to Maddie about this. Maddie, I guess, are you still here? Out of curiosity, you guys can just bring it up now. And feel free to add this to the work board. But I finally had an idea for a Rogues Gallery intro. But yeah, anyway, so what you should know, chat, is Rogues Gallery from now on will feature copious amounts of betting. From now on, a staple of Rogues Gallery is betting. And you know, we didn't do Rogues Gallery last Saturday because we needed to do Yuppie Psycho, but you know, we are about to hit Saturday again and get to World of Horror. We are about to get there. We're about to open up the fucking casino. Oh, hey, it's the trans woman from 3. Night Trube. We ada. My friend, I wish we were about to hit a Saturday. I mean, it's coming up, you know, we're getting there. Did we finish it while I was working? No, we have not finished Yuppie Psycho yet, and I'm not sure how we will. Depending on whether or not I beat this game tonight, we may finish it tomorrow. And then because that's going to be a short stream, I have another thing for it. I don't know where to go. It's not letting me go this way. It says old man's by the entrance. What entrance? It's not letting me go. I don't understand. Go down this way, I guess? No? I'm so confused. It's right there. What? What entrance? Is this a bug? I'm kind of worried this is a bug. Because I'm not getting the thing that tells me that I can't progress here, like the bars or whatever. Because enemies just seem to respawn in this game after every cutscene, irregardless of which way you go. It's definitely not this way. It's not hard to finish a game pretty quickly if you just kind of buckle down and do it. Oh, okay. That's not where it was telling me to go at all, but sure. Daddy. Oh no. Okay, then. Ryuji Goda getting hit on by a trans woman is not what I expected in the year of our Lord, 2022. But sure. I mean, I'm here for it. Okay, now I can go this way. No, he was very chill with it. He had no problems with it at all. Yakuza is weird about trans people because, like, you would think that they're going to be shitty because they're often literally like men's like models and dresses. Like they take the male civilian model or the male, like one of the male civilian models and then put them in a dress or whatever. So you think it's going to be awful. And then the stories are like pretty heartwarming. And usually the protagonists are like, hey, it's fucked up that people treat you wrong. You deserve to be treated correctly. It's weird. It seems like it's going to be fucked up and then it just kind of isn't usually. Yeah, but that was fixed in the remaster of 3. That was fixed to be less transphobic in the remaster of 3. There's also another quest in one of the other games where he's like, hey. No, that's what I mean. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about before it was fixed, because it was kind of transphobic then. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you guys stop? Holy shit, stop. My god, please. Thank you, Japanese media. And then there's traditional or typical Yakuza side stories where it's like, haha, traditionally unattractive, yikes, takes damage. Yeah, that does happen. The first stringer to just do things fast? That's very funny that you say that, given my reputation as a slow gamer. But thank you. Yeah. Not only did he just meet a trans woman, he got the best head of his life from that trans woman. And now not only are they fuck buddies, but he's basically just like, if you ever need anything, you come to me. Got the best head of his fucking life. Good head solves all problems, apparently. I love Yakuza's actor so much. He's so good. He said that trans women like to cuddle after sex more than cis women. Yeah, they do. Affection-starved little bitches. I would know, it's me. I'm an affection-starved little bitch. Why do you think my brain breaks whenever chat's nice to me? Make up a guy who will literally only cuddle after sex, refuses, is actively insulted by the notion that you could cuddle before sex. I love his all right. It makes him look like a fucking child. Take the quest info if you need it. Yeah, this is so good. This right here, this shit is so good. Whoa, you're transgender? That's so cool. Fucking zoom in, like, oh! He is going at that glass as hard as he can. Oh, I get it. You were born as a man on the outside, but on the inside you feel like a woman. That's rad. Somebody should edit this so it's just like, that's rad. Yeah, he's just so good. He's just like, all right, you know what? You deserve to have love too. It's fucked up that you're afraid. You shouldn't have to be afraid of that. Hell yeah, Kyria. Kyria is legitimately the fucking, like, the one man that I would, like, trust with my life. Like one, like, man who's not, like, a friend of mine. Like, I would trust, like, Balgo or fucking True or whatever, right? But, like, Kiryu's not, I don't know Kiryu, but I would trust him with my life. Needed to decompress? That's fair. I still wouldn't date Kiryu, but I would definitely be friends with Kiryu. That's not an unrealistic expectation, Hannah. Shut the fuck up. I'd have a sub-story for Kiryu to help me with. Same, honestly. Not all men, you're right. Kiryu, the Dragon of Dojima, would never. I'm using that from now on. I'm using that from now on. Honestly, I'm not even joking when I say this. Very genuinely, Kiryu is my barometer for a good guy. If you can't match up, or at least like if you can't approach a situation and match up to what Kiryu would do in that situation, I don't think you're, I'm not gonna trust you. He's like my barometer for a good man. Exactly. WWKD, what would Kiryu do? Can't give your weird nephew a 10-gallon hat, you're not a good person. Exactly! Wait, what, Maddie? Can you send that to me? Because I don't remember that. I don't remember this art existing. Maddie, that's not me! That's Kiryu! You said Kyria! That's not what I expected! Holy shit! Oh. Holy shit! Oh. He's got his whole pussy out too! Oh my god! Oh! Oh man! That is explicit too! That is explicit! That is not what I expected to see! Holy shit! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Holy shit! Holy shit! I wish I could show you what Maddie sent me, but I really can't. I really can't. Here's Balgo's reaction to it. Oh. 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 I'm tempted to let Maddie post that in my server for like a minute and then delete it, just so everybody can see what, because I was expecting art of me. Maddie said Kyria with her whole pussy out, so I was like, what? Excuse me? Did I miss some art? So I was expecting that, and then I kind of really... Maddie, can you like... no, because if you censor it, then it doesn't work. Oh, okay. All right. Here, hold on. Here's what I'm doing. I'm not gonna make Maddie break the rule. I'm breaking my own rule twice in a row and posting this in my Discord. I am posting this for 1 minute. I am deleting it after 1 minute. I am posting it in media and art. Go there. Go there. If you want to see it. I am deleting this after... Yeah, you know what? Sure, 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it doesn't embed. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. Look in media and art. Just go ahead and click. Just go ahead and click there, chat, to see what I actually got. Holy shit. Okay, that's 10 seconds deleting it. Holy shit.
Babe, how's that KFC looking?
I can't breathe. Holy shit. Oh, I can't breathe. Oh, I cannot breathe. Really is the whole thing, huh? Sure is. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, God, Maddie fucking killed me. Maddie actively killed me. I am dead now. I am dead now because of Maddie. Thank you, Maddie. Holy shit. Oh. Would this image with the chastity belt be better? No. Moments. Chad. Messages sent 10 seconds before instant disaster. Oh. Oh. Oh, God, I can't breathe. Maddie, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. Posted a censored version? Thank you. The Balgo edit? I need to see the Balgo edit, actually. Hold on. Let me kill all these guys. The Balgo edit! The Balgo edit is so good. And that is, I mean, that is the whole pussy out still. That is a cat. Kyria Kazuma, that's me. Oh God, my head. Chad, I think I'm gonna have more burgers for dinner tonight. More bubgers. More hammed bubgers. Saijima was the cat in the Dojo clan. You know, I think what gets me is the good boy. The good boy is what gets me. Holy shit, the good boy is so funny. Also, the fact that they made the tattoo go all the way down his ass. They made Kiryu's dragon tattoo go all the way down his ass. There's an alt version? Oh no, what does that mean, Maddie? Oh my God. Maddie, send that to me. I have to see this. I have to see this.
Oi, Anta!
Good God! That would hurt so bad! Oh! Ryuichi has been absolutely overshadowed by Kiryu's pussy. Has just a metaphor for the plot of Kiwami 2, isn't it? Oh god. Oh, I laughed so hard I gave myself a fucking headache. Oh, I might stop after this chapter, and also that would give me time to play the game tomorrow and not fucking only have to do Kiryu's chapter. I don't know, maybe. Gave myself a fucking headache from laughing so hard. Who's gonna draw Kyria in this post? Somebody do it, please. That would be so fucking funny. Toussaint, hi! How are you? It has been too long. Grack, what the fuck? What is that copy pasta from? How am I? I'm dying. Actively. Oh, hi, Haruka. I do not recognize that copy pasta.
5年前に会うてるいう話じゃないですか。この娘は堂島の竜、桐生一馬の泣きどころですわ。
She's been kidnapped since the start of the game, to be fair. It's funny that they had to refer to Yakuza 2 cutscenes because Kiwami 2 wasn't out yet.
せやけど、まだ桐生が残っとる。この娘は奴をおびき寄せる餌ですわ。
鉄。
兄貴、わしと一緒に昔のゴーダリュウジを取り戻しましょうや。今の近江連合はもう飽きまへん。せやけど、わしと兄貴が組めば近江連合も変わる。兄貴はタコ焼いてるような男やないでしょ。
Why does he? All right, have I missed it? Have I not paid attention to the fuck you? Have I not paid attention to the plot? Has it explained why he has a robot arm yet, or how he's alive? Has that been explained yet?
そらわし一人ですさかい。登場会潰す言うたら手段なんて選んでられまへんわ。せやからこうなったんはわしのせいちゃいますせ。指一つ動かさん近江連合と兄貴のせいや。
話にならん。
交渉決裂いうわけでっか。
交渉なんかあらへん。我が一人でダダこねとるだけや。その子を話すんや、鉄。
まだ目覚めへんちゅうわけやな。
寝言ほざいとんのは我だけ。
ほな、兄貴には頭冷やしてもらいますわ。
Oh yeah, I had a fucking drink that I got at the start of the stream that I never opened, a soda. Oh, it's the takoyaki guy. He got turned into zombie.
もう一度考え直しといてください。
鉄、悪い。
Actually, it is no longer a cold one. It's not even close to cold anymore. It was when I had it, and then I fucked that up.
Jinxie just traded the great.
Hello, Joe. Oh my god! Hi, Raiders! My name's Kyria Thanatos. Did you know that I'm a funny little zombie? And I play funny little fucking games! Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Anyway, hi, I'm a funny little zombie. I play funny little games. This is the Midnight Massacre, which is where I play horror games the whole month of October.
It's a monster.
This was not here 10 seconds ago. This is a Yakuza game, by the way. The funny Kyria Dragon Man. Like, this is not how this series usually goes. It just has a game where you fight zombies for some reason. You guys don't have to do !SO anymore. The bot does that automatically. However, the /shoutout it doesn't do, so because I can't get it to do that, it won't work. So if you guys want to do that, that's always appreciated. Is your bot via Mix It Up? Yes, it is. Ow. Yeah, Zilka's controlled via Mix It Up. All of my shit is. I really heavily integrated Mix It Up. Oh yeah, sure. It does the SO automatically, but if you can get it to do /shoutout, I would love to know how. Oh good, I'm out of ammo. But anyway, Jinxie, how is Man of Medan? Is that what you were playing, it said? I remember playing that with Grave Place right before it ended. It was terrible. Man of Medan was the worst one. You know, I think you might be right about the tentacles being the weak points. I was not even paying attention. Playing with Bebu? Much worse than I thought. Oh yeah, it's terrible. Did you guys have... Wait, have you guys had anybody die yet? Have you guys had anybody die yet, out of curiosity? Did you beat it, I guess I should say? Because I want to know what happened to Brad with you guys. I want to know what happened to #Brad and his nerd burst. You killed Conrad? We accidentally killed... Well, okay. I accidentally killed Brad. I accidentally killed Brad because it told... And that was the only person who died. Because I did a thing without thinking, without asking everybody what we should do. And my chat likes to affectionately remember #Brad. Ow. Should be Conrad. No, agreed. Okay, so he's just taking no damage. I'll be honest with you, I am not quite sure what to do. I'm hitting his weak points. They are taking no damage. This game is insane. This game is one of the funniest games I've ever played. Oh, okay, they just take forever to pop off. Okay. What? How are you supposed to avoid that? I thought you had to get close, but that's clearly not it either. Oh, no, it is. Okay. What is this? Just like how little ammo I have. Damn it, why did I go that way? Okay, there we go. Now I can just sit here when he does most of his attacks and I don't have to worry about shit. Why did I... Okay. Yeah, this boss is not that great for exactly the reason you just said. No! Oh wait, that doesn't restore your health. Is there really never a point where you can like... Ow. Is there really never a point where you can hit the Y? Or the triangle rather, and do the thing? I'm curious, how are the performance issues with this game, Hannah, on original hardware? Or I guess I say the performance issues. Were there any issues is more the question, isn't it? Could be invisible and teleporting. Yeah, you know, it could be. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is actually some Resident Evil shit. This is actually some Resident Evil shit. What the hell? Checkpoint clear. Okay. It's PS3, of course. There were performance issues. That's not universally true. PS3 was a good console. You just had to know how to develop for it, and basically nobody did. Thanks, Sony. Like, it's Sony's fault, but nobody did. Hey, game developers, we have this cool new console, and it has all these cool new features with this really cool new CPU architecture that nobody has any experience working with. Do you want to make games for it? Can I just start hitting him now? You're not showing me the weak spots. Okay, yeah, I can just start shooting him now. It's weird to me that Drakengard 3 has such bad performance issues. It does not look that good to warrant them. Like, it looks incredible, but not good enough to have performance issues. It's really weird to me. No, it's not hard to emulate. They just refuse to, they refuse to do it. They have made PS3 emulation before. They just don't care. They know how. Like, I guess I shouldn't say it isn't hard to emulate. It is hard to emulate, but like, they know how to do it. I mean, I'm doing it right now. They just don't care. It's easier to stream it. Yeah, don't even get me started on how much people fucked over the Wii U by refusing to engage with its primary console mechanics. Fucking Dreamcast of its era, dude. Having to do this with just the pistol because it gave me no ammo refills and I had to do a bunch of shooting before this really sucks. Well, the cell architecture, I mean, everything is based on PowerPC when it comes to consoles, except for any of the Xbox stuff. Like PlayStation 2, GameCube, Wii, PS1, all of that was PowerPC. But like, you know, like the cell processor was weird. The cell processor does shit that I mean, there's a reason that, like, the cell processor was really good, just not at what they wanted it to be good at, which was games. It's funny, like, I remember there was a big news article where the US Army had bought like 150 like PlayStation 3s and just daisy chained them together to make a supercomputer because the cell processor could multitask so efficiently that it was better and cheaper than buying an actual supercomputer. I really respect this boss theoretically in the way that they're trying to make a design like a almost Resident Evil-esque like boss, but it just does not work. Did you get your nades before coming in? Oh yeah, I did. You're right. Fuck. You know what? You're right. That's on me. Curious about something. Zombie U is cool. I'll die on this hill. God damn. Okay, you know what? Those grenades actually do a lot of damage. You know what? You were right to recommend me the grenades. Son of a bitch. I mean, that's just not true. That's entirely Dead's fault. Like, it was as powerful as an Xbox 360. It was actually more powerful, but it was as powerful as an Xbox 360. It could still do lots of things. And, like, people just refuse to engage with it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do when it does this. Maybe I'm supposed to like hit one? I don't know. I keep thinking it's gonna like fucking come down on me, but it seems to not be doing that. Oh my god. Yeah, Zombie U is neutered. It makes me very sad. What? You just go. Yeah, the Switch is even less powerful than the Wii U was. Wasn't competing with the 360, it was competing with the one in the PS4. Yeah, but so is the Switch, and it's less powerful than both of those. Power doesn't matter. Like, it was the Wii U was more powerful than the Switch was, and the Switch is more successful. When I last looked into it, I thought the Switch was less powerful. Yeah, but nobody expects that from Nintendo games. Nobody has ever expected that from Nintendo games. Breath of the Wild proves people don't give a shit about that from Nintendo games. It 100% for Nintendo games, it does not matter. It doesn't matter even a little if their consoles are underpowered. I mean, again, the Switch just proves that. I don't know. I expect shit from Nintendo because, like I've said for a long time, Nintendo is just the fucking Disney of video games. They're allowed to do whatever the hell they want and get away with it, and everybody lets them do it because of childhood nostalgia for their favorite Marios, and it makes me sad, and it makes me mad. They're allowed to like not price their games down after fucking like 7 years of them being out because that's just Nintendo. That's just how they are. Nobody ever actually complains about that. Same way Valve doesn't get shit for starting loot boxes. Certain companies are just immune from criticism. because everybody has a bunch of nostalgia for them. I mean, I don't think the games they've put out have gotten worse in quality. I think Pokemon is better than it's ever been. I think Zelda is better than it's ever been. But that doesn't excuse all the other shit that they do. Oh, that's when you're supposed to hit him with the Y. Or the fucking snipe, whatever. Let's finish you off with it, bitch. Fuck you, Dad! I mean, Sword and Shield is a great game. Like, if you couldn't get into it, that's a different issue. Sword and Shield's a great game. And every complaint I hear about it from people who got really mad at it back in the day was just that it's not fucking The Witcher 3 but Pokemon. Like, not saying that's what you're saying, but that was all the criticism was at the time. Cook and eat his balls. Oh, I'm gonna have to stab him in the head, aren't I? That's sad. I do kind of really like the idea that Ryuji Goda just kind of went on to become a fucking takoyaki guy. I've never had takoyaki. Jelly. See, I don't agree with that criticism though, Crimson Gal, because at the end of the day, it's a kid's game. Pokemon is a kid's game. It's never, I don't understand why people like always want it to be really difficult. It's a kid's game. Pokemon's always going to be a kid's game. But even then, I didn't think the hand holding was that bad. But like, it's a kid's game, you know? Stuff for kids can still be good. Yeah, Pokemon Sword and Shield is good. I like his takoyaki arc. No, I really do like his takoyaki arc. Doesn't have to be easy to be for kids. But what I'm saying is every Pokemon game has been like that because it's a franchise for children. Like, not just like 10-year-olds. I'm talking like there are like 5-year-olds who can barely read playing Pokemon. And yeah, Pokemon has plenty of ways to be made difficult. Like, just because there's a healer NPC every 50 steps or whatever, as you put it, that doesn't mean you have to use it. If you don't want, like, you don't have to make the game easy for yourself. That's like saying that, like, I don't know, Celeste is too easy because you can turn on infinite jumps. It's like, no, it's just an option that's there. To me, I've always read the repeated, like, making the games easier is just an accessibility thing. But I mean, also, again, it's literally a game from kids, or for kids. It's like literally meant for babies who can't even read yet. That doesn't mean it's bad or that it has to be super easy. Isn't stopping them from including a difficulty option when you start the game, because it's not that type of game. It's not about a difficulty option. That's just not the type of game it is. That did say sad. I noticed it after I went through it. I mean, yeah, that's the other thing is I don't think a difficulty option in Pokemon is necessary. It is as difficult as you choose for it to be. Chapter 4 is very short too. Yeah, I saw you say that. They had a difficulty option in Black and White too, but it was at the end. It was after beating the game. It was like you can replay the game on hard mode if you want. I wouldn't. I don't want it to return, because if a difficulty option got added, then everybody would be, oh, then the criticisms would go from it's too easy to, oh, now the hard mode is still too easy or whatever. It's like, I don't know. Every criticism that I read of Pokemon these days just feels like it comes from a really bad faith place. Like, not to say like that's what you're saying, Cream Soda Gal. But it feels like it comes from a bad faith place of, yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly what you said. What I don't think that, what I don't think a lot of Pokemon fans have realized is that they've just outgrown the games. Which is fine to admit to yourself. It's fine to say the games are no longer for you. Oh my fucking god. Alright, cool. Being an adult Pokemon fan sounds exhausting. It is. But I think what people want, people keep wanting the games to grow up and change with them, and they're not going to, because they're a game primarily for children. Like single-digit age children. I don't understand why people want Pokemon to be this like Witcher 3 open world game with all these like side quests and all this other kind of stuff where you run around and all this other kind of stuff. Like, if you want Pokemon that's like hard and adult and stuff, pick up a Persona game. There are other like monster collecting games out there. It's not what the main games have ever been about. If Pokemon fucking what's one of the critical ones that everybody loves? Fucking Gen 1ers, right? Or let's say Gen 2, right? If Gen 2 had came out today, like obviously better graphics and shit, but if Gen 2 came out today, people would still be bitching. People would still be like, what the fuck? This is so dumb. Like, there's just no way to please people because they have just outgrown the games and they refuse to acknowledge that, like, within themselves. I remember nothing but hate for Gen 5. Gen 3 would probably be a better example. I don't know, because Gen 3 remakes came out and everyone was like, haha, these suck. Gen 3 was always bad, which I'm salty about. Pretty sure I played this game before. You're right, actually. You're right. You couldn't make you couldn't make Blazing Saddles today because then people would be like, wait, hold on, that's already a movie. I'm sure everyone would love Gen 7 now that Violet and Scarlet are coming out. Oh yeah, absolutely. Of course. That's the cycle, right? That's how it always goes. Pokemon's a huge thing for me. I'm really, really, really into Pokemon. So I apologize if I'm sounding very opinionated here. It's because I am. It's because I am very opinionated about this shit. Can I just like leave? Do I have to kill these guys? I have no ammo. You do have ammo? You picked it up? That's not enough for these guys. That was not that much ammo. There's some more here. Okay, that might be enough. Okay, this will definitely be enough now. Okay, we're good. We're good. I mean, personally, I'm still of the incredibly controversial opinion, for some reason, that actually not only was it a good thing that the new Pokemon gens did not, or like Sword and Shield did not have every single Pokemon in it, even after you beat the game, but that it should be that way from now on and should have always been that way. It makes the regions feel more like a varied thing and also significantly helps the competitive metagame, like significantly so. Also, as somebody who's a big completionist, Sword and Shield was the first Pokemon game that I ever actually collected them all in. And it's not just because, it's not just because I really like Sword and Shield, and I did. But it's not just that I really like Sword and Shield, and that's the reason I caught them all or whatever. The reason I did that is because it was actually a game where you were able to do that for once, because the dex was not 800 Pokemon long. It was actually a feasible goal. And what do you know? That massively rekindled my interest in the game. I was like, wow, I can actually do that thing. I actually feel pride in my list that I have now, and it feels like it all fits very regionally, rather than it just being a list of everything that's ever been released that I just have to check down the list. I don't know how I'm supposed to defeat this guy. Sent you an image? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, literally this. No, literally it does work. It's literally this. You're not remembering when Pokemon was good or whatever, right? 2017 playing Pokemon Sword. Think back to 2013 playing Pokemon X. Oh, I miss it, right? You're not remembering when Pokemon was good. You're remembering when you were younger and had less problems in life. You're remembering like, oh, you're remembering my oh, I remember when I was young and oh, it was so good back then. No, you were just a baby. You just were a child and had less things to worry about. And were more easily like impressed. It's how it's always like this. It's always like this. Maybe if I get this shit, I don't know, dude. Sword and Shield like 2019, yeah. Something like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to defeat these guys. Because nothing seems to be getting rid of his thing. No, Cream Soda Gal, I would hate that. I would hate that. As a competitive player, I would hate that, personally. And the reason I would hate that more than anything, I don't have anything to fix my health with. The reason I would hate that more than anything, fuck off, is, it would just be more dev time. Like, the game's already come out basically yearly. I already worry about the Pokemon devs and their, like, crunch and shit like that. I miss sprites? I don't. I really like the 3D models. The sprites were good, but I really like the 3D models. No, agreed. They should not make a game every year. 100% agreed with that. I know a bunch of games are outsourced now, but I still worry about Pokemon devs. Also, the whole point of Stadium was just to see Pokemon in 3D. Like, that was literally what the director said was of Stadium. They were like, we thought it would be cool to see your Pokemon in 3D. And they were right, it was. I don't like this fight. This fight is stinky. I'm very genuinely not sure what I'm supposed to do. My other thing is I don't understand why people are upset about the 3D models getting reused or whatever. I mean, I do know why. It's because gamers have no conception of how development time works and think that everything should just be made from scratch every year. But literally, if you have a working Pikachu model that does everything you want it to do, why should you make a new Pikachu model? Especially if the art style hasn't effectively, like, changed all that much. No, they can't, because I say this as a Pokemon fan. Pokemon fans are the fucking worst. They're pedantic little shitheels who are not happy with anything you do. I've not heard of Pokemon Draft League. That sounds new. Is that an officially released game, or is that like a mod? Because if you're talking about like Showdown, I know about Showdown. I've not heard of Pokemon Draft League, though. Yeah, no, things should be reused all the time. The idea they shouldn't is insane. I mean, you like, that literally happened, Problematic Swag. After Sword and Shield, everybody was so mad that Sword and Shield was not like an open world game, right? Do you remember how everybody was saying like, oh, if only we could get like the area that you roam around in or whatever? The fucking, I don't remember what it's called. The like third person area that you roam around in, right outside of the like city, whatever it's called, the wild area or whatever. Everybody was saying like, if we could just get a game that was just the wild area, like that would be so good. Like if you just, the whole game was like a third person thing where you run around with your Pokemon and they follow you and all this other kind of stuff, right? And then we got Legends Arceus and everybody was like, wow, this game sucks, it's mediocre. I miss the old style. It's like, fuck you! Yeah, now everyone loves Legends Arceus, though, because Violet and Scarlet are coming out and they're going back to the old style. Barrel explode when shoot? I mean, if I had the stuff for it, but I don't have the snipe bar for it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm very confused on what I'm supposed to do here, because I cannot break his fucking armor. What do you mean now it was never disliked? Absolutely untrue. So deeply untrue. Arceus gets tons of shit all the time. You can't go anywhere that's like Pokemon centric, like any like subreddit, any like forums, anything, without somebody having something bitchy to say about Arceus. Are you searching those people out? No, I'm not. What you remember is that game critics liked Arceus, which they should, because it's a good game. I'm not saying Arceus is bad, to be clear. But game critics liked Arceus, but game critics also like Sword and Shield. There's never been a Pokemon game that wasn't well received by critics. But I'm talking specifically about Pokemon fans here, and Pokemon fans hate Arceus. Or maybe hate, I guess, is maybe too strong of a word. But they weren't happy with it the way that they said they would be when they were like, just give us a game that's just the wild area. Arceus is literally what people asked for from Sword and Shield, and they hate it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm so genuinely lost. No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm not looking at online communities as a bad character. I'm looking at Pokemon communities. These are just standard Pokemon communities. If you're involved in Pokemon like heavily, you will be part of these communities, or at least you will know of them. I'm talking about shit like Smogon, which is one of the most popular Pokemon communities there is. Do you want some advice? Yes, please. I don't know what to do. Come on, throw another barrel at me. Oh, no, that was a waste. Oh my god! You're so fucking annoying. Is that really what I have to do? I just have to unload into him? His armor will eventually break? Because that ping sound makes me think it's not going to break. Oh my god, it does. Oh my god, it does. That's so stupid. Are you fucking shitting me? That sounds like it doesn't work. I've been sitting here looking for a way. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Every other time that you fought, like when you're in Majima, you have to shoot him with a tank. No, you have to shoot him with a tank. They didn't teach you this earlier. You have to shoot him with a tank, so I was looking for explosives to use against. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. What the fuck? I like how when they're invisible, they just stand there. They don't do anything. Did you get that scene vegetable achievement where you just blew a rock guy up without dealing damage to the armor? Yeah, I did. I'm so mad. Look, ultimately my Pokemon discussion comes down less to being about Pokemon and more that I hate nostalgia. I hate nostalgia. Despite the fact that I go into it, like I have a lot of it for a lot of things. I hate nostalgia. I hate what it does to development cycles. I hate the way that it makes people treat media as like untouchable or way too critical. I despise nostalgia. I despise nostalgia with all of my heart and then some. Yeah, it's Kyria time. You're a nostalgia critic? Why would you say this to me? This is the strangest looking boss, or not boss, but Yakuza villain I've ever seen. Why does this person look like a cross between like a trans woman and like Michael Jackson? Like in his like final years. I'm not even trying to be mean. I'm not saying that like in a mean way. I genuinely like that's the vibes they're giving me. I don't understand.
Kyria Thanatos でんな。元東上会4代目会長のお宅のお嬢さんを。はるかさんをお預かりしとるもんですわ。
Her face just doesn't, I guess I should say their face. I don't actually know what their gender is. They haven't even spoken yet to even give me that indicator. Their face is just, it's just like, it looks undone. Like it looks like it's not done yet. Ocarina of Time is a game that's fine. It's fine. Like I like it. It's good, but it's like, it's not like one of the greatest games of all time. It's just fine. It's fun. It's enjoyable. Had fun when I played it. Didn't even beat it, but I had fun when I played it. I would say Majora's Mask is actually the game that like, yeah, that's a game that's actually like capital G good. That's a game that's like, holy shit. Wow. It's become a more recent opinion, yeah, that people have started to like agree with and accept. Put him back in the oven. Their face ain't done yet. I have not actually played Twilight Princess. I do plan to go through the Zeldas at one point on stream. Everybody's just clearing the way for Kiryu. What the fuck? Why do they treat him like he's Jesus? Oh my god, they've literally deified him. They've literally deified him. Big Dick is in town. Holy shit. They've literally deified him. He is a literal legend. Dude, I want to fuck Midna so bad. I want to fuck Midna so bad. No, you're 100% right, Balgo. What? Kiryu, what the fuck? Kiryu, you just doomed everybody. You just doomed everybody. Holy shit. What is this Kiryu? This is not my Kiryu. I love him, but this is not my Kiryu. This Kiryu is like, would never like use his legend to just get past people like this. He's like embarrassed about the fact he has a legend. What is this? That's so good. I love it. It's dumb as hell. Wait, does he not have a weapon? You just fight. You just punch. Oh my god, you just punch. You just punch. No, he gets an anti-material rifle later. I know that. Yeah, he gets a fucking anti-material sniper rifle. Where's Mitsuo? Where's Mitsuo? Where's Mitsuo? Where's Mitsuo? I read that as the headmates retiring. Kiryu plural arc. Mitsuo, get in the hat! I should probably stop here because I won't have much game to play tomorrow if I don't, but kind of don't want to.
行って大丈夫なの？
ほんの2、3日のことだ。
I'm still not gonna have a lot of game to play either way.
でも、
お前はよくやってくれている。たまには羽を伸ばしてもらった方が俺もこき使いやすいんだ。
おじさん。
He's such a good dad.
ね、
Such a good dad.
何がいい？本当に？やったー！
やったー! Pretty lengthy finale chapter after the Kyria section. Is it 4 parts like it is in 5, where it's like it's its own chapter and it's 4 parts long? Or is it just one big long finale?
曇ってきたな。ひまわりのみんなによろしく伝えてくれ。気をつけてな。
Okay, that's not that bad then. Hell yeah. You think that's me? Oh, the melee combat in this sucks. What keeps happening here? Yeah, Kyria, I don't, as cool as you are, I don't think you can take on a fucking zombie apocalypse. No, the combat in this is fine. The melee combat sucks. Don't mischaracterize my words.
銃も持たずによく生きてたわね。
あんたは
I'm your love interest for this game.
三等陸曹浅木美鈴
桐生だ。
あげるわ。
いや、必要ない。
No, you're gonna need it.
撃てないってこと？ゾンビになった人たちを。気持ちはわかるけど、でも彼らはもう助けられない。そんなことを言ってたら、あなた。
Damn. Are you a Twitter user, Hannah?
どこに行くの？
Thanks, chat. Thanks for the laugh track. Can I get some +2s in chat for that joke? Can I get some +2s in chat, please? Please, my family is dying. I need the +2s.
羽室町ヒルズに生存者たちが集まってるらしいわ。バリケードを張ってね。そこでなら何かわかるかも。
I don't know what that means. It's a Germa thing technically, and then Northern Lion stole it, and it's now way more of a Northern Lion thing. You either give +2s or -2s if a joke is good. +2 if a joke is good, -2 if a joke is bad. It's like way more Northern Lions thing now than it is Germa's, because he's been using it for longer, and also it's like Germa, like it rarely. Why too? Because it's a reference to a thing that was happening in one of like Germa's, I think, WrestleMania streams or something. I can't quite remember. Something like that. You fucking gun dweeb. Yeah, I bet you could tell me exactly what pistol she gave him too, couldn't you? Couldn't you fucking dweeb? I'm gonna bully you. I'm gonna steal your lunch money. Beat a game in a time limit and you had +2 minutes for making a good joke or something? Yeah, something like that. That's what it was. A timed stream is a joke, or is a good idea. It would be cool if I could set up that exact same system and then set up a bot and mix it up, where every time you guys +2 me, the timer goes up, like with a certain, if I get a certain number of unique +2s. So like, if I get like 5 +2s and each one's from a different user, then the timer goes up by 2. And then it like resets the counter or something. Yeah, like a democracy type thing. I think a stream where you guys control the stream is a good idea. I just need to like try it out. I need to like figure out what I want it to be because I don't want to just steal that bit. You know? -2 every time Kyrie makes a lewd joke. Yeah, the stream would just end instantly.
Nagahama-san, あなた噛まれたのね。
So how's Majima? How's Majima doing?
手遅れよ。待て。話して。この人はもう人間じゃない。体の中に入り込んだゾンビの毒はやがて人を死に至らせる。そして死者は歩き始める。話して。撃つな。でも
Kiryu's gonna punch the zombie out of him. You know how this works. Kiryu's punch has the ability to change hearts and minds. God, please tell me that's literally what's about to happen. He just instantly went to 0 HP while on the ground there. Oh, he keeps getting his health back, I see. It's weird for the game to be going like all anti-kill now, when while I'm playing Kiryu, there is a thing that says I've killed 2,000 people. You know what I mean? It's weird for it to be doing this now, to be all like, oh, what if we shouldn't kill them? I've killed 2,000 of them.
Kiryu-san.
Nagahama. 先に言っててくれ。
I can't take this seriously. I can't find the drama in Kiryu having to kill a man when I've killed 2,000 people. If it opened with this, this would be different. But this is the end of the game.
行きましょう。カムロ町ヒルズへ。
my god, we're already on chapter 2. Okay, nope, we're not on chapter 2 because I am closing the game. We're done for tonight. I know that I started early, but I only went to, like, I still only went for 5 hours, which doesn't feel good, but I just underestimated how short this game was going to be because I was told it was going to be longer. Blah, 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 blah. I am going to get you guys somewhere. Hold on, there's 2 places. I haven't decided which yet. Get you guys over to Peachy Pill. Why not? Drops are on, so if any of you play Overwatch, you can get stuff. I don't know what the drops are. Just rating Peachy Pill because I like her. All right. Good night. Love you. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be finishing this game, and since I assume we'll finish it early, I have another surprise backup game for the rest of the stream tomorrow that will not have to be installed. It's already ready. It'll be ready to go when we get there. So be excited for it. I am not going to tell you what it is, but I will say it is a puzzle game. I'll leave it at that. And then, yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Good night. Goodbye. I love you. See you tomorrow.